Good afternoon, folks. I'm Broke, and welcome back to Avowed. In our last stream, we explored around half of Galawains Tusks, got it all cleared out, and now make our way to Solace Keep. Now, there has been a patch in the meantime since our last stream. Now, OBS is finally bloody behaving itself. And that patch added a lot of quality of life stuff, a lot of fixes, weapon distribution, some more gold and upgrade materials, and, most importantly, fixed how much of the fog of war was revealed as you explore around the map. So, glad we caught that before finishing up the game. A little shame it wasn't sooner, but there we are. And they do have a roadmap for some other changes and fixes they're doing over the year, like new weapons and stuff as well, coming at the end of the year for those who end up getting around to the game. But for us, we continue on. Without further ado, let's get stuck in. Evening, Emilis in the chat. Hope you're doing well. You're about to the weekend. Well done getting through. To the rest of you out there, hope you got through the day. Get yourself a warm beverage. Come join me. I think they also added yeah, we can now just talk to folks out and about. And they added more companion points, which I don't know where we end up using our bonus companion points. Can we just double up on our other abilities? Interesting. Could I go all in on one? I could go all in on one. I think that's good for Kai. Marius is. Or bleeds. Get his passive going. Beautiful. Giatas will take the speed. And finally, on Yetzel. They also added the ability for the soul grenades to clear illusions, so we don't have to take Yetzel with us for a huge part of the remainder of the game. We started Claire Obscura today and expected it to be a disappointment. I've heard nothing but high praise for that game, and I'm glad it is winning you over. It's certainly one I will be getting to on the stream at some point. We got Doom and Elden Ring before that point, but I'm really excited to get to that game. And I know they've said they're not planning on doing any DLC, but I imagine there'll be a few patches between now and then. Who else wanted a natter? Bit of everybody before we get stuck in.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. You made peace with the Delamgan in Galawains Tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
You think animancers come up with nature, not against it?
Possibly, if they were to find common ground.
Fair enough, Emilis. I'm glad it is winning you over.
I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone.
I'm glad you did too. I hope you have a good time of it. It's meant to be quite a meaty one.
Just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world? Supporting instead of exploiting.
Sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold. You too.
That's all.
There's my favorite Adiran.
Okay, she's good.
Sweet dreams, envoy.
That's a pretty big switch, Emilis. 8 minutes into the prologue and suddenly you're like, do you know what? I think I'm going to love this.
I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat?
Marius, we're going to Solace. And you knew about... I'm not going to judge him for that. You're worried about this, aren't you?
No, clearly. They probably won't arrest me and lock me away in a crumbling tower they all but abandoned decades ago.
I'll stop that, Marius.
I'll be fine. You know me. Taking things too seriously, assuming the worst. I mean, they don't execute deserters anymore.
Concentrate on my voice. Breathe, slow down, think about the here and now.
Right. Okay, that helped. Thanks.
Oh. Isn't the first you've reacted like this?
Won't be the last either. I can promise you that. It's just survival. Always be prepared for the worst, and you'll never be caught unaware.
Very stressful. It's a good way to exhaust yourself before the true fate arrives.
Listen, you're the tactical one. and I'm the one keeping you alive. You do it your way, I do it mine.
All right.
Survival isn't a battle. It's an open wound, and you're doing everything you can to stop the bleeding.
Panicking again.
There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers.
Okay, say no more. We'll go find it.
Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway.
Some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
Okay, and Kai. Oh, to say.
How is it that the air up here is both thinner and thicker?
Mm-mm. Nah, bub.
We'll be covered in ash by...
Okay, got some bits to break down. Oh, they've coloured the grenades differently in the inventory as well. That's a nice little detail. At a glance at their achievement. It was the Necropants and the Revenant something or other. Which I do not have. Alright, that's fair enough. Oh, there was an interesting thing about the soundtrack. I heard the, for Expedition 33, that the fella they got to do it was just posting his work on, like, some obscure game dev forums. And they just caught a track of his that he'd been working on after a really long time. And after that one track, they hired him to do all the music. And his work ethic and how he would just come up with tracks, thinks, yeah, this is kind of garbage, but you know what, yeah, have a listen. And that he just made so much wonderful music. I do look forward to finding out. Can we fully upgrade our shit? Maybe just the weapon, let's see. Requires 6. Damn, I knew it, then 8. Certainly, especially now that GTA 6 isn't this year, it's going to be quite the awards season when we get to it. Okay, not fully upgraded, but close enough. Oh, and we can choose a time of day to rest till. Interesting. Exit here. Keep Yatzil for now. Maybe we swap to Kai for being in the city. Yatzil and Giata are probably going to be what we want for the garden. I 100%. I think that's the creative curse. Can always be better, we believe. Imposter syndrome never ends. Right, let's see how this Frog of Law clearing goes. As we step towards the city.
Maybe we could send the wardens a message. Adherence here, Fjord burned, Solace next. Best, Marius.
No, come on now,
Just
Marius.
think of all the scenery we'd miss out on.
See, this is why I like having them together. Oh yeah, that is a chunk of Fog of War reveal. Very nice patch. Very nice indeed. What's in this little outpost here? Serena's Mercy. Hello?
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
Oh, is this a prison? This log contains neat and terse lemba, each written by a different hand. Curiously, the name of the prisoner in the last incident has been entirely crossed out, rendering the name illegible. Incident. Inmate Faldu claimed guards are withholding water and food. Found crumbs under bedding. Given reduced rations for a fortnight. Inmate Chrisidou once again refused water and soap before bathing. Claims he never needed them before. Warden dumped over inmate's head, threw soap at him. Inmate Rini appeared not to respond to wake up or attempts to rouse her. Healer found nothing wrong. Wardens hid behind the wall and offered food. An inmate awoke, ate, then pretended to sleep once more. Inmate, redacted, spent most days arguing against his imprisonment. Warden offered to speak to Councillor Mihala. Since she brought the charges, an inmate settled down. Prisoner has since been transferred. Warden has no plans to contact the councillor. Oh, Vampire Survivors is a hell of a game, especially a cozy game. Lie down in bed as well. Oh, goodness me. Prison tower key. Oh, just left there. Isn't that nice? You enjoy yourself, Ebelis. And I haven't played that since like it first came out and was on Game Pass. And they've added loads of shit since then. Charred leather tome. The dark leather binding, this thick tome, has been blackened from the kiss of fire. The gilded lettering on the spine reads, Searing passion, or the chains of desire that freed my soul. A strand of red silk marks a page about 2/3 of the way through the book at the beginning of the chapter. Oh no. It's more smut. My heart was pounding in my chest as I navigated the wide streets of Queensbirth. Officers of the Royal Deadfire Company rarely had a reason to come to this district, but tonight I did. My only reason to ever return to this grossly opulent place was Mistress Rubania. While some may think of her as just another courtesan of the Wild Mare, it could not be further from the truth. She is a singular woman, embodying not only the pain and challenge of enduring Magron's trials, but also the satisfaction and growth that comes from successfully doing so. Time slowed to a crawl as I made the short climb up the stairs to the upper floor of the Wild Mare. Steeling my nerves, I approached the closed door that would lead me to Mistress Rubania. A voice, as commanding as ever, called out from beyond the door as I knocked. You may enter. Evening, AJ. He says in the chat, if you would have a narrow scope on a subject, would that be a barrow-shillism? Listen, you, I will find that document of barrowisms that you've got, of endless barrow puns. I will destroy it. Hope you're doing well this evening, bub. Wasting no time, I opened the door to Mistress Rubania's chambers and stepped inside. The familiar scent of brimstone and steel were the first things to assault my senses, followed soon after by the stifling heat. As I met her gaze, the utter contempt in her eyes made my knees tremble, and I quickly looked down to the floor. You are late. Her words hit me with the intensity of a smith's hammer striking hot metal. My mouth went dry instantly as I unsuccessfully attempted to make my excuse. I'm sorry, Rubania. The glowing chains held loosely in her hands slipped taut, and I immediately corrected myself. Mistress Rubania, She stood from her commanding throne, and my pathetic excuses evaporated like droplets of water on the desert's blading sands. You will be punished. Now be a good little boy. Remove your clothing, close the door, and prepare yourself for an extended visit to the stocks. Unwilling to further stoke Mistress Rubania's already blazing ire, I bowed once and began to comply with her orders. Goodness me, what a start. I mean, when you're stuck being a prison guard, it probably helps. That's alright, AJ. I don't see myself being able to do so. I do have a key. The Writings of Serenia. 2. Deliver spontaneously as if improvised. Listen all, we've gotten mixed things up. Too much old-fashioned talk getting in the way of what needs to be done. Too many old dwarves fussing over too much old stone. We need a new way. Look at the broken walls, look at the barren fields. This is where old stone led us, and the tablets are shattered or stolen. But still the old dwarves say, go back to Nadrun's tablets, go back to their way. What way? The way is broken right in half. Pause here for laughter. Now, don't we need a new way? Yes, stand up and be heard. Down in the mine, do you go to your work thinking, I wish I had a tablet tell me the way? Nay, nay. When you quench the steel in the shrine, do you think to yourself, yes, I've done this as Nadru taught me, as I read from the tablets? Nay, nay, you do your work the way that works today. We need to go back to the word before the stone. We need to turn back to the oldest word. We need to find a new way. Stand up, sing out. Now, here's the new way I've found. Solace isn't made of stone, no. Solace isn't made of walls or watchtowers, is it? No, no. Solace is made of us. We live in the hands of Wardica. We work with the hands of Abaddon. We burn in the fires of Magran as we struggle and strive. So Deadstone can't lead us? No. No more Deadstone. Didn't Nadru say to stay in this land we must grow our staying power? Yeah, he did say so. Now, does stone grow? Does a tablet grow? Nay, 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 it does not learn. It does not grow. So from now on, the word of Nadru lives in us. We will learn the word, we will teach the word, and the word will live in us. No more stone, only the word, as we speak and hear it, only the word as we teach and learn it. Friends, I have to say it, and if you'll say it with me, I know you'll agree, No more stone tablets. The word will belong to us, and we will belong to the word. Can I hear your yes? Cut by a third. Hit the keystone phrases harder. Give them more chances to sing out. This seems to be some kind of... No. A big old speech someone was going for to change ways, but finding it in a prison cell, it probably didn't work out. Check with this guard first before opening that prison door.
Grow today, grow tomorrow. Hope you're looking forward
Renato.
to it.
Hello?
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
What's this about grave goods?
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials.
Ah?
And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
How can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures?
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
I'll be taking your notes. You'll have to untangle this mess yourself.
I don't know about map making, but we confiscated these. Maybe they're what you're looking for.
Wait till he throws you to the wilds. Then see how you feel.
Been told not to piss him off here. I mean, he admitted to the crimes. I'm not just going to be like, right, I'm breaking you out. Was this Sansa's other dude then? Map of Galawains Tusks with assorted field notes. A ring from cup stains the edge of a soggy sooty thumbprint. There we go. Right, now don't mind me, prison guard. I'm just going in here.
What's an ancient keep without a grimy torture?
Oh, lovely.
Oh, gods.
Torture chair was not enough with the spikes on the side to rest your arms in, or your shoulders, or your back. We had to lop off the arm as well. The arm? With no puncture wounds. The mystery thickens. Anything else hiding about in here? Nope, just a chest. Alright. I tell you, those patch changes to make the Fog of War fancier is a godsend at this point. Oh, different prison room. Tane's confession. Dear friendly guards of Solace Keep, I'm ready to make a confession. I confess that I used a scroll of form of the helpless beast to turn myself into a pig. I confess that I accidentally followed a guard into the council chamber. I confess that when the spell wore off, my clothes were gone. Furthermore, I confess that being a pig was the second greatest experience of my life, and I confess that I'm not sorry. Did you know that in this most cramped prison I've ever stayed in? Thankfully, I won't be here long. If I'm guilty of anything, it's that I'm criminally underappreciated as an escape artist. Your pal, Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. He's been about the whole time. Emilis, what do you mean? What do you mean the chair looks good? Oh no. Oh yeah, it's just such a big wider circle for clearing the fog. Makes me so happy. For now, we gotta get into the city. See where the main quest leads us next. Very imposing. The lava running on either side. Giant gate. How then do we, I will need the help of Marius. Marius, how do we get in? Oh, hello. No? Ah, there we are.
It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
How you utilize the spiky bits? What, on your back, shoulders, and arms?
What? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to
It's
me.
a good point, AJ. If a pig could sneak into the council chamber, it didn't even sneak, it just followed a guard in.
You? You... asshole. You show your face now? Now?
You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less?
Itchy. I think itchiness will be the least of your worries in a spiked chair.
No offense.
Unless you meant being the pig, in which case, no idea. It's alright. Maybe he stayed away because the fighting for survival changed him. Changed me.
We all face difficulty, yet we've stayed, except Marius. Either way, it doesn't solve how I'm going to explain this to the council.
Let us handle the council. You just sit here staring out into the tusks like you were.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot
Fair
enter
enough,
without
Emily.
express permission of the council.
Always
Or
to each
with
their
an
own.
honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
Listen. Still Groat are already here. Keep may be in danger.
Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
I've already seen them.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
Remember, Zaverna was destroyed by the Groat. Who knows what they do to Solace?
And I'm supposed to take you at your word? You're no less adherent than those bastards.
This is going to be a tough city, isn't it?
You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the council will have my head.
Bear that in mind, Emilis. Epic's always giving away free stuff. I always forget to check, though. Swore an oath to protect Solace Keep. It's time to fulfill it.
And how do you figure breaking my oath fulfills it?
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I?
Hopefully not.
I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
I admit it. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Hey, there's a big dwarven entrance.
Here we go.
Just in the stone.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just like...
Yes,
No,
your founder.
No. It's the lack of sleep.
Don't mind me.
Impossible. But still...
Bam, take all their weapons. What I'd give to be arrested at the end of the game for petty theft. Or not even petty theft at this point. I've stolen so many people's things.
Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed. We need the supplies. I swear if they've gotten themselves drunk...
I
out
hear
there,
you, chest
we'll
noise.
burn them-
You look just like Nando. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
It's probably the only thing that's going to give me a conversation.
Mikhail's going to... I don't even know what Mikhail is going
Bless my bark, indeed.
It never happened.
Duty won't feed us, Mother. Duty won't keep us from...
How dare you talk to your mother this way?
Uh-oh. Hello?
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here. I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that.
I'd be really surprised if it did, AJ. I don't remember off the top of my head how that ending went. I remember it being... What's the word? Not ethereal. I just remember not being entirely satisfied. Like it was silly in a way where I was like, but what about...
I don't want to hear another word.
It's been many years since I've watched it all, though. Can I be of assistance, perhaps?
You cannot. These are Pargrunen matters. Would prefer that you not involve yourself.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, hmm? We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for, poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Oh, right, just out completely left field, they get arrested for murder. Oh, I'd forgotten that completely. Do you know what? I'd like that a lot, then, in this case. If you've gone through the RPG just picking up everyone's stuff and stealing, even though they don't have, like, a stealing system, I'd love that. Like that whole Chrono Trigger thing. I think your child is strong on something. Or is onto something.
Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
There's going to be a lot of this.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for. I don't want to hear another word of this.
An outlander.
In we go. Oh.
Is that Marius? He's alive?
Oh, it is not big enough to warrant its own map. Let's get that at the end of video games. My dev time perhaps has run out a little bit.
Welcome back to Vodika's nails. An outsider. Hi.
Hello.
Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to...
Is there something on my face?
Something like that, yes. Apologies for staring. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep?
I know why he's so shocked by my appearance. It's because I look like one of their founders. Anywhere of note I should visit?
Yes, of course. Straight towards the back, you'll find stairs to the forge. On the right are the mess hall and the quartermaster.
To a degree, AJ. It depends. Like, when it's medicine that can just be easily fixed, and it's like, we don't accept help, so I'm not taking your medicine. That's just silly.
Up the stairs to the left is where we cultivate a small amount of plant life. And to the right is the Shrine of Vodika.
Oh, right in here, she has a shrine.
A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
Understood. It's an honor to be here.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
Help wanted. Repair the godless aqueducts. You all keep asking me how we can pump more water from the springs, and I keep telling you the same thing. We can't. What we can do is repair the old aqueducts out by slumbering fields. They worked for the godless centuries ago. Just need a little upkeep now. You're tired of tasting sulphur in your water, and join my small expeditionary team to take stock of repairs. If the godless left functional aqueducts behind, we should consider them a gift of Abaddon. There's no reason we shouldn't use them. Come find me by the fountain on the second floor if you're interested. Chief Engineer Gabral. Oh, we've already done that. So huzzah. Oh, that's a fancy-dancy entrance.
Sanctuary of Nandro. Hasn't changed a bit.
Side quests. Side quests everywhere. Oh, Marius wants to chat already. And now, from the patch, we can just talk to him out and about.
Strange being back here. Thought I'd left for good.
It didn't count.
No guarantees we'll get through the gates. I'm probably not well liked in Solace these days.
Hang on, if they've only just added a button to talk to companions out and about, how is all the dialogue recorded?
I remember hearing more laughter.
It's a fair point, AJ. It's a fair point. Right, let's start looking into the nooks and crannies.
We're never going to survive out there.
You're probably right, but it was their choice.
Take all of the stuff.
I know, but my brother is among them. I just wish he'd recognize his mistake and come back home.
I'm sorry, but this isn't your brother's home anymore.
Yes, you're right. He made his choice.
Lack of map is going to have me lost very quick. Depends how much of the... It seems like it's another like game dev thing to get around it. There's construction going on, so everything is boarded up. What is this? And who is Petru? Why do I need their key? I'm just stealing in advance. It's fine. I like the music in here. Hello, hello. That's a quest item. Hup! An old hammer. A well-loved old hammer. Someone must be looking for this. Job done. The other
Have to bring
side.
this to the council's attention.
Feel free, I am just wandering. I will see the council soon, I'm sure, passing warden.
No, I couldn't possibly. It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
Safe in the drawer, is it? Let me have a look. We mustn't. I gasp, pushing her away from me as our lips part. It isn't right. Revetka is upon us, my heart, she sobs, reaching up to card her fingers through my hair. We must seize happiness where we can. I gaze into her eyes, limpid pools of tears, and take her in as she stands before me. Her hair, tousled from our strenuous activities, falls gracefully over her shoulder in waves more beautiful than any ocean. Mihala, I whisper her name like a prayer. She surges forward, our tongues battling for dominance. It goes on for this, like, 4 pages. And we just took it. It's alright, fella. You write your own smut. All is good. Oh no. Unfinished poetry as well. These hastily scrawled words from the beginning of a poem that was never finished. What would I do for you, my son? There's quite a list, far more than one. I would travel to the garden for you. I would eat a bowl of Solace stew. I would have a play with you instead, handling the wares of the honoured dead. I would split apart the greystone sky to give you a look at the world outside. But for now, all I can do is... Grim. I'm sure that goes down well, he caught AJ. I wasn't stealing. I was strategically relocating to my pockets. Yeah. You're kind of forceful.
An outsider here.
Hello! Can they sell me their wares? Kitchen supplier acquisition. A list of sorely needed provisions is written in a neat blocky script. Wooden spoons, flatware, steel bowls without dents. Seals for water stills, mortar for patching walls, bones for the broth, any kind of spice at all. Rat poison, bread flour, spring berries, potatoes, water, honey. Big problem when one of your most needed water. Oh dear. Scrub those plates. He's going to shear that plate away before he's done.
Maybe we should open up for more trade.
Of your defense, AJ, but it's strategic. Surely that counts for something.
Better than this mystery meat, that's for sure.
Beadle, a how-to. Spocky script was written with an overly heavy hand. What is Beadle? It's the wretched excuse for mead that we have in this godforsaken waste we call home. It's a beverage as harsh as unyielding as the Progrunin that drink it. It's a point of pride for Solace's proud defenders, and a shared hatred that brings our people together. That's what Beadle is. To truly appreciate Beadle and the horrendous process through which it is made, you must first know its origins. When my great-great-great-great-grandmother... The letter continues like this for several paragraphs before finally ending in a laughably short recipe. Bless. Sneaky box. It's mine. Oh, the strategic relocating. Right, merchant, what have you got? Chef, Kumitri.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
I haven't had first yet.
Well, I don't... thought you were... let me start over. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I...
Hatred of our local booze.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
What do people eat here then?
Oh, my friend, let me tell you something. It's best not to worry about what's in the food. We eat what we have. We depend mostly on our hunters and patrols to bring back whatever they can find.
Yeah, I have bagfuls of porridge I can share.
Of course, that means I have to be creative to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least.
No, this barren land you eat for survival, not for pleasure.
Exactly. These mountains aren't called Galawains Tusks because there's food stuck between them. Anything that's not a mushroom or bread is a blessed day luxury around here. And actual meat? Good luck.
So much beetle meat.
Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade.
Seems we'll get on with this, councillor.
Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Messiverno.
Oh no. I wouldn't count on produce from Fior.
Ah, yes, I forgot. I don't know what I would do if my home was destroyed like that. I guess I take what we have for granted.
I need to Google afterwards and see if that whole city burning is something that could be avoided or is a necessary part of the game's story.
Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside.
Should have killed those dudes in that cave.
Or we'll never survive.
I'll never get over it.
Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing that.
So what's for dinner?
Well, it's I couldn't tell you. And I skinned it myself.
That's really worrying.
Best of luck out there, my friends. And stay away from this stew.
About your wares?
Greetings. What can I do for my new...
Gorman's Delight. A ring with fancy mushrooms on it. Food restores 40% more health and essence. Oh. The useful but modest enchantment on this ring is at odds with the over-the-top extravagant design. The base, a heavy band of highest quality gold, is worth a fair price in its own right, but the numerous diamonds embedded into it propel that value to something most people couldn't really comprehend. Whoever used such an expensive piece of jewellery as host to this enchantment must have had far more wealth than they knew what to do with. Make food and whatnot feed you more? Wild. Exactly, AJ. I won't be able to live with it. Never mind trying an evil playthrough. It'll be doing a normal playthrough again.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Why isn't he in charge anymore?
Something must have happened to him.
What makes you think that?
It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there at that abandoned warden tower.
I'll see if I can find him, I guess. Annalise, what do you mean? Feeling too happy right now? Could a front siege Vogomar wants to fix it real quick. Why do this? You could stay happy. Hey, that won't work if any of the things you want drop. To be fair, it will backfire and you'll be overjoyed.
He
and then
usually
what?
goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zarevs, killed in a lava flow.
The Hill Tower is a good spot to look for clues to his whereabouts.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey
It's a
won't spare
lifestyle.
any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, all right?
Absolutely.
Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
I'll do what I can.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
He's been missing that long, and no one thought to investigate?
That's it. I've got
The bounty board. Ooh, what have we got? The Spore King we have already killed. Reward will be given for killing an exceptionally territorial sporling that's been causing havoc in the slumbering fields. It's believed to have found since even before Nadru's time. But it's causing difficulty for our engineers and wardens that are trying to ensure fresh water continues flowing to Solace Keep. It must be destroyed for all our sakes. I like grabbing these before turning in the quest there. I don't know what I was trying to say, the quest live. Before turning in the quest, just because of these little hand-drawn sketches. It's a lovely little detail.
We've taken to calling it the Spore King. Not sure when it started or who is to blame.
Wouldn't necessarily call that the fullest AJ, but it's on the path. And then Embellish with the Bane quote. Hang on, let me get my hand.
Merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I never saw the light until I was already a man.
Gotta love that movie. Bounty for Death Toll. What would be given for killing a foul undead creature that has been seen wandering the Ash Forest? For some reason it has taken up residence in the forest's crater. Its very existence is an affront to Wodaka. Cleanse the tusks of its foul presence.
Put that poor husk out of its misery. Destroy it, so that the soul within can be free.
They do like this knife-flipping idle animation for the Bounty Master. We saw it on that pirate lady in Act 1 who never showed up again. More's the pity. The Beetle Matriarch, another one we've already done. Reward will be given for killing a deadly beetle matriarch. He's established a large nest in Galawains Tusks and is breeding at an alarming rate. Remove this menace and stem the beetle invasion plaguing the region.
Be careful with this one. We believe it's the source of the beetles infesting the region.
Renato's dispatch. Wanted. Sansa, some Nimduke from Paradis reported his assistant, Renato, is missing somewhere in the Tusks. Ward has been offered for the return of Renato's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence, in case he's not already dead. We do already have the notes because he's been arrested. Sansa, my good man, work is still proceeding apace. It's rocky going, though. Hot, cold and windy, all in the same day. Up to reach Solace Keep tomorrow. Looking forward to the local cuisine. Oh no, it wouldn't be if you do. These wilds are a test of what one considers edible. I'll have the geologic feature data sent your way as soon as I find anything resembling a courier post. The Pargrunin are skeptical of outsiders, to put it delicately. Not sure what a Nimdu is, but I've been called it 3 times. Any longer I might not be above bribing a merchant caravan to carry it. If I've learnt one thing about the Tusks, it's a fellow has to do what it takes. And then he stole from the dead. That's a pretty good fig, AJ, if you can keep it. Congrassa and Crusta. Oh, the ogres that were kind of necromantic. Already done them as well. Reward will be given for killing the pair of ogres that have taken up residence at the old godless shrine. They are extremely aggressive and have refused any attempts to communicate. Worse, they have slain multiple wardens patrolling the area and must be eliminated.
Be careful with those ogres. Bastards are tough.
No, they were. It was probably the toughest fight we've had so far. And then Volnu. Now? Oh, this is the bear. Yeah, oh, that's a great picture. Reward will be given for killing the fiend of Volno. This massive bear, infected by the Dream Scourge, has been spotted in the Twinwood. The godforsaken beast has slain some of Solace's best wardens. It threatens the safety of our people and must be killed.
Be careful. Some of our best wardens were lost too.
Well, do I have some bits and bobs for you?
Let's guide their souls to a better life.
Well, at least that limits you to just the one run, Emilis.
Welcome to the Tusks, outsider.
Thank you.
Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome.
We'll see.
Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly.
Is there nobody else available to deal with them?
No. Our fighters are more than capable, but they are stretched thin. Times are hard. But that's life here in the Tusks.
Oh no, AJ.
Resources are scarce out here. We need to cull the competition if we are to survive.
Well, I have some bounties to
Well
claim.
done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens.
Right, the bear is dead.
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Excellent work.
The ogres are gone.
You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons.
I thought the same. Well, at least it's not stressful for you then, Emily. I wish you luck. The beetle is done.
Well done. We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore.
The wardens need to keep up their attacks. Don't give the beetles a chance to recover.
I'll be sure to pass on the word, Envoy.
Because there are so many bloody beetles. Alright, I think we have one more.
Anything. Excellent work.
The bear! Oh no, the Sporkin.
Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity.
Goodbye.
Bring Magran's wrath upon the enemies of Solace, outsider.
Alright, that leaves us another one to find.
Oh, great.
Quartermaster, got any stuff?
Outsider.
You must be the chief diplomat.
Funny. What do you want?
Stuff.
You need something?
Don't see a lot of outsiders here, do you?
Never once. And now that I have, I can't say I care for it. Leave our keep and our garden be. That's all I'll say on that.
Well, Emily, next on the list for games we'll be streaming will be Doom the Dark Ages. After that, it's probably going to be Elden Ring Night Raid Doom. Maybe there'll be something smaller and indie in between. And then after Elden Ring, assuming nothing else crazy comes out of nowhere, because we'll be getting into June at that point, and we'll have the Summer Game Fest and the PC Game Show and all those announcements. But it'll then probably be Clair Obscura, absolutely. Now, what have you got? Son of the Black Heaven. Hell of a shield. Locking has a 10% chance to restore mana and 50% maximum mana. I know it's essence, but it's easier to say mana. One of the two legendary armaments favoured by Fessa Adreus, a fire god-like arcane knight of the steel garrote from centuries past. Oh yeah, we found her torturous wand. The colours of the shield reflect the woman that first wielded it, with coal-black skin and fire that burned like a brilliant gold. Fessa was a sight to behold on the battlefield. Despite her overzealous use of her powers in combat, Son of the Black Heaven kept Fessa energised and ready to continue the fight for much longer than would be expected for a woman so eager to unleash her wrath. That would be nearly all of my money as well. Damn. Grab up the crafting materials. The fragment of the spoils contains information on the location of the god totem. Ooh, yes please. Oh, the good old little bit. I love these little riddles. Where the fungal forest halts, among the ruins the changeling's totem exalts. Below a bridge, above the acid sea, the first of the Elk's remains shall be. Past Issue's tower, guarding lava fields, by stone and bramble, this antler is sealed. The lupine pelt will heed your call, on ashen tower where the sky did fall. In the founder's head these arrows find, our view where he is blind. In fallen spire amidst fields of slumber, a wooden trio awaits to be discovered. The final shafts you seek, in a silent village where spirits still shriek. AJ, I'm really looking forward to it. Doom's going to be pretty, by all accounts, is going pretty well for folks. Apart from the odd, like, frustration with the more vehicle sections. And in a similar vein to Avowed, a lot of constantly opening up the minimap to, or the map to find collectibles. All seems to be pretty good. Just adrenaline feud, mow enemies down. A lot less difficult than Doom Eternal, which is going to be fine for me. I really enjoyed Doom Eternal, but it certainly was very difficult.
If I were going to have a drink with one of the guys.
Fancy Forge. I have all that star metal here. Oh, I've been encumbered. Need to break shit. I need to start throwing all this back. Keep my other one in case I need to get tanky again. The rest I can break down or stash in the camp. I need to keep the necro pants for the achievement. Put that in the camp. Break down the others. That is one of the negatives I've heard, Ebelis. is that without Mick Gordon here now, and after all that legal shit that went on between him and the devs, it's really unfortunate, and for any team to follow that up was going to be really difficult. And from what I've heard, it just doesn't hit as well as Mick Gordon stuff, which we'll see how it goes. Apparently there are a couple of bangers in there, but it was going to be hard to top that shit. Because it was so very good. Forge Master's orders. This notice is written in intense, angry handwriting on a piece of smudged, charred parchment. To all who serve in the Forge, I understand you think I'm unworthy of this position, but by degree of the Council of Solace and our hallowed traditions, I am your Forge Master. You shall all treat me as such. For example, no more leaving stations unkept, no more sloshing ash in my direction, no more stealing of my rations, no more using the forge fires to cook meat, no more hilarious effigies, no more use of the term Gorge Master to refer to my eating habits, no more flicking slag at me and then acting like you did nothing. Thule, I know it was you. No more swapping my quenching oil out for deadly acid. No more patting me on my head instead of saying, yes, Forge Master. I expect these guidelines to be followed to the letter, lest the Commandant hear my complaint herself. Forge Master Della. Poor Della. That sucks. Oh, I hear shiny. Give it. Hello, Forge Master. What can you do with my star metal?
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit.
Hey, it was good shit, Emilys. I loved it.
Over all this banging and quenching.
Yeah, I got the voice close.
Indeed. When they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
I know this voice. It's exactly what a forge should sound like. It's music to my ears.
Seems like you know a thing or two. Good. We don't have to pretend it doesn't get smoky and loud in here.
God damn it, I know you from another game. I don't know the voice actor, but like I know this character. I'm hearing lines. Who's the character going, we should be friends, yes? Like, who is it?
Some people see a dirty forge and think we're lazy. The Smith of Magrin knows that's far from the truth.
It's gonna drive me mad.
I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old
Not
Master
Brom from
Tassa
League of Legends, is it?
away, and the council appointed me.
Could just be the close accent.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too.
No, it's not quite Magdi. No, I get it. Brom is here. I am your shield. Like, again, it might just be the accent and the dialect. But yes, you do your job well enough and you'll get harder work.
You know how things work. 1 minute you're being praised for your work, and the next, you're pulled
It's the
into
laugh that's doing
management.
it. Sorry to hear about your old master.
Thanks. She was a great master. Even if she could have used the odd bath now and again. But that's beside the point. What can I do for you?
I have this star metal.
Did he now? And what exactly is Hobbiton's shiny beard? That's star metal. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this.
That's not what I said, AJ. That's not what I said, you son of a bitch.
And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master.
I wouldn't even call it Scottish, though.
Happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it.
So what can you do with it?
The question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it?
Can I get a lightning greatsword?
I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist.
No, not
That
good.
Sounds like a proper challenge.
I don't want a gun. And is the sword going to be one-handed? Feck. It says sword, not great sword. Hang on, hang on. This is worthy of a Google. I only can do this once. So I need to check. Because if it's a great sword, I'll go with that. If it's not, we'll let him make what he wants. And I'll put it in my camp. Damn it. Let's see. Avowed. Star metal. Sword or Aquabus. Let me see. I just need to know what the weapon is. Fuck off, AI answers. Okay, an article. Trying to see if it actually says. And we still need to find the last fragment. Yeah, it does have a Reinhardt vibe. I'll certainly say that. Let's see. It looks like a fancy gun. Frost figs. It's a one-handed sword. Alright, make your gun.
May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
This ought to be good.
Here it is, a firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
See why you're a Forge Master. Thank you. This is an incredible weapon.
You are most welcome, outsider. However...
I'd agree, AJ. I'd look when you get, like, here, go and forge a fancy weapon, you'd like the options to be like, well, can you forge it into whatever I want?
This material is unlike any other metal. It is
oh, hang on. There's a little more.
Every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
Let's get the set. Give me the sword.
Certainly. I look forward to seeing what else I can do with this metal.
Now this, I have to see.
It is done.
The Meteor Blade.
The Meteor Blade. Never before has anything I've crafted held such a wicked edge.
Another masterwork. You've truly proven yourself, Forge Master.
Thank you for your kind words, outsider. I will take them to heart. What can I do for you?
Now, I mean, I have more star metal.
Blessed day. What would you like done?
Upgrade the Arquebus for now.
Let's. I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper rifling for
I think I have one more bit of star metal we can find on this map that I haven't found yet.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are.
And it became Heaven's Strike.
Unlike any other. Use it to rain death upon your foes for me, eh?
I'll never know what hit them.
That's what I like to hear. Good hunting, outsider.
Okay, where'd you get your other
We
materials?
have mines throughout the Tusks, though most of them were abandoned until very recently. Most of our material comes from reforging old equipment. Someone dies or retires and we make something new from their stuff.
Fair enough.
It's a fine tradition, if you don't mind going on patrol in your dead uncle's old pants.
Mock all you like, outcast. This way has worked for centuries.
Why were the mines abandoned?
Like most things around Solace, they got too costly and dangerous to maintain. The Council thought it best to close them down. Council of Kostia has argued to get some of them open again. We might be getting some new ores sometime soon.
Fair enough. Looks like you take your inspiration from that shrine to Abaddon.
I know. A shrine to Abaddon in a forge. How unique.
About your wares then, what else you got? Holy sh... Oh, he's got a big fancy chest piece. And I can't see it. I don't know what it looks like. It might have a cape. Look, there's a little bit of cloth going over one side. Shit. I can't afford it. You son of a bitch. But I might want it. I might want it for the transmog. I can't afford to go broke now in the game. I can't. But the final cutscenes. Looking all fashionable. Shitbirds. Now, do I have stuff to sell? I could start selling all of my rings and shit, but they don't sell for much. The Adraban sells for a lot. Start selling all my unique boots and things. I don't want to get to that point. Could sell my other transmog. Shit. Alright, what else you got? All of the stuff. The Gauntlets of Devotion. Ooh, shiny white. And grab those, see how they compare to my current gauntlets. They might be a little stark. Less stamina cost while blocking and fire damage on your hits. Long ago, these gauntlets were worn by an Abaddon-worshipping Warden Paladin that dedicated her life to defending and preserving the numerous Pargruin edifices that dotted the face of Galawains Tusks. Her answer to most problems was simply to smite her enemies with holy fire, repeating as often as needed to make said problems go away. Her zeal lives on through these gauntlets, imbuing the wielder's own weapons with a small sliver of this fire. Any more? Lockpicks. Of course, everybody sell lockpicks. Give it. Well, we'll pick up the gauntlets, see what they look like. And maybe at some point, how much more money would I need for this goddamn plate mail? 20k-ish. Son of a bitch. Well, we will see by the end of the zone if we can afford it, because this will be the last city as far as we can tell. Right, let's have a look at the other stuff we found then. I'm disappointed. They're not shiny and white at all. They're shiny and black. God damn it, I've been robbed. Where are my other gloves? Better for me. Blimey, Emilis. You'd hope the Google would help there, but alas. Okay, so we have Meteor Blade. Full combo attack gives the hit enemy minus 20% damage for 15 seconds, and the hit steal bonus frost damage. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh, it's got ice going down the blade. That crystal sound as the ice swings. That's actually kind of really nice. It's not for me, but that's... See, this is why I want a goddamn lightning greatsword, so it zzzes every swing. Do you hear that? Like someone did that thing where you rub a finger slowly around the rim of a wine glass. That's such a beautiful swinging noise. You're hearing this, Della? It's marvellous work. I wonder what it'll be like upgraded. This weapon was impressive indeed. Oh no, the other one. The elegant blade is perfectly balanced and beautifully engraved. You can feel the cold of the star metal seeping through the grip on the hilt. It is not uncomfortable, more of a constant reminder of the otherworldly nature from the material the sword is crafted. And then we have Heaven Strike. Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies and hits deal bonus frost damage. As expected. This weapon was impressive indeed before Forgemastella had a chance to further refine it. Now, however, it is a true masterpiece. The barrel of the Arcturus has proper rifling and sits more naturally in your grip thanks to its improved overall balance. The extra force with which the weapon fires is only made possible through this increased balance, otherwise the recoil would be too much for a mere kith to handle. Let's have a look. My goodness, it's a fancy dancy rifle. Ooh. The little nib on the end's a little much. Ooh. Charging up the heavy has like a little crystalline effect on it. Like you can hear ice cracking. Such a cool little detail. Again, won't be using it, but lovely. I don't have the heart to break them down, right? That seems like... What would I get for breaking it down? Some wood and Adraban. I don't really need Adraban. The other stuff's alright. Sells for a lot. I could sell it back to him. And then get the chest plate I need. Once I've updated the sword, of course. I can't do it yet. We'll see how much money we have after our next bout of exploration. Right. Thank you, Della. Okay. Shouldn't be too much more here. We just have our nasty poison sound. We'll go to the council chambers in a moment. Let's just have a look around. Someone spat at me, cheeky bastard.
Wodica, huh? Guess the Pargrunen have...
Oh, Kai got talked over. No. The Wodican prayer. This piece of parchment contains a common prayer to Wodica. Oathbinder, hear our voices. Lead us to speak truth and receive it in kind. Protect us as we walk the prescribed path. Calm our minds as we make difficult choices. Show us how to unite the knots of lies, untie the knots of lies and sentiment, to bring us closer to your broken throne, where justice awaits those who serve justice.
Laws of Solace.
Another shopkeep.
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you.
Hello.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
What's your role here exactly?
I am an attendant of the Council of Solace. I do whatever they ask of me, frankly. Currently, it is my honor to watch over the Shrine of Wodica and keep it as pristine as the goddess herself.
Mm-hmm.
You mean it's your honor to stay where the council can keep an eye on you?
I have to know what that's about.
The way I heard it, Bolty had a reputation for taking things from the armory and selling them to traders for a profit.
My goodness.
I paid my debt to Solace. I have changed.
Criminal to priest.
Yeah, well, the council is keeping you close by, just in case you haven't.
I'll be going now. Wait, he's got wares.
Good to see you.
Show me. Aldraban and a treasure map to the blade that hungers. Oh no. Frostmourne gets everywhere. Oh, it's a dagger, it's okay. Ever since I found that dark blade, I've felt hungers that no food or drink can satisfy. Almost as if it longs to plunge into soft tissue and slash across vulnerable throats. Rather than continue to fight off its influence, I've buried the dagger before it buries me. Hey, and it didn't bug out. Okay, so it's not near the city. Dead trees and a tower. That should be findable without the need of Google. I'd always say, if you've got the aptitude and are up for it, learning another language is always a positive. Oh no, I'm completely with you. Like, I want to learn a dead language one day. I want to learn Latin because I think it sounds great. So I never think it's a bad thing. Like, if you're willing to learn and put the time in, go for it. Apparently, the more languages you learn, the easier it gets to learn another. And it just builds over time. Hello.
Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my.
You're really staring at my face, aren't you? It's my tree again.
Well, you must admit, it is striking.
What can you tell me about Nadru?
Ah, our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. He called it Solace. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location.
I'm sure they wouldn't agree with that now.
Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have fallen by the wayside.
What kind of a person was he?
He was compassionate, eccentric, and charismatic. He knew how to draw out the best in his people. A tradition says that when he knew his life was ending, he sought quiet solitude, knowing his work here was complete. Not a word of tradition, spoken or written, speaks ill of our founder. It is perhaps the only thing on which we all agree.
Maybe I'll find something. How have the traditions changed?
If you ask these absolute Zarips, they'd say not at all. I maintain that our solace is more in Sorina's vision than Nandru's.
Prison was named after her.
Our founder envisioned a safe place for all who reside or explore in the Tusks. An admirable goal, certainly. Sorina's vision was more about safety for the people already within Solace. Outsiders be damned.
Who was Serena?
Ah, blessed Sorina. She led Solace's rise from the ashes centuries ago, when an attack breached the walls and ruined our keep. She was a forceful and diligent leader who oversaw the rebuilding of the keep and established new traditions to keep us safe. Many, myself included, believe her traditions conflicted with Nandru's, which were more suited to a Solace in peacetime.
You know anything about the garden?
If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. Very few here have that knowledge.
You know, that's not what I meant.
But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace to oversee that
She's
garden
bouncing around a lot.
specifically. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that.
Fair enough.
What more can I do to enlighten you?
Your philosophy seems controversial.
All philosophy is controversial here. Thoughts that do not challenge tradition might as well be tradition themselves.
And what do scholars do in Solace?
We pass on the oral histories of Solace and seek to uncover those historical knowledge we have lost over time. In return, the unenlightened Jituli of Solace curse, spit, and throw objects at us. It is truly a symbiotic relationship.
I should be going. Okay. Seems like there's several ideals. There's Nadru's view of things, Sorina's, and then new stuff.
I've never seen someone so tall.
Thank you. Hello. The Obsidian Quarter. Oh, the dev's here. A drafted letter. The letter is clearly a draft. Words are crossed out and there are notes in the margins. The Honoured Council of Solace. I have made my feelings on this topic known repeatedly, and yet nothing of substance has been done. It should be no surprise to you that many of us in the Obsidian Quarter have issues with the way certain policies have been enacted. I, for one, have left my boots out to be shined on several occasions, only to awaken to a pair of still scuffed boots. Such dereliction of duty cannot be accepted. Imagine if, should Markran will it, enemies attacked us from outside and no one was standing at the front gates. This is the slipperiest of slopes, and I, for one, will not allow this keep to diminish in this way. Pardon me. I explained to the miscreants in charge that I would be speaking with their commanding officer, but it was to no avail. My boots shall one day shine like the sun. Tradition must hold. Yours truly, Locotenent Karin. Very passionate about their boots. And I find and steal their boots. Oh, sneaky book.
I do hope no one sees me like this.
Hello?
Who let you in here? What do you want?
I opened the door. What are you up to?
Why am I in my own home? I think a better question is, why are you here?
I'm a nosy bastard.
I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
Well, there was a trade caravan on its way.
Right. You might not want to get your hopes up on that one.
No one suffers as I do.
Oh, gods.
Just leave me. Oh, and don't get anything dirty on your way out.
Poison spray, spreading poison spray. All on your beds, the poison spray. There we go. Sufficiently swaffed.
Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
Nope.
Again? Ugh. I bet the officers...
Goddamn spiders.
Water. Will you look at that?
On the bright side,
Ooh, this must be the bit they grow things.
Indeed. The gods
Oh, it's the
sent
chief
you at the most
engineer.
Opportune time. Raluca told me we have you to thank for getting the waters flowing once
Or
more.
was it all acidy in here?
It's regrettable that the Delamgan is so territorial. Imagine what we could learn from the ruins she guards. But at least we will have water.
Aye. You can always talk to her later.
Even with the Delamgan restricting our access, a working aqueduct is invaluable.
You're just gonna have to figure out some diplomacy with them.
Thank you again for your help. Perhaps whatever blessed Nandru truly does live in you.
You're welcome.
Imagine the chance to see godless engineering at work. It is a true marvel, godlike.
What else you got?
In the halls Nandru built himself.
Oh, this just winds all the way back round. Marvelous. Alright, we have the council to go and find then, I suppose.
Yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Are they gonna throw us in the volcano if this goes badly?
I hope not, Kai. I can try. Okay, it's just the one way and the one door. So what we're going to do, I'm going to just have a quick bio break, and then we will go see what the council have to say. Probably a lot of angry words towards us, I expect. So stretch your legs, refill your beverage. I'll be back with you in just a few minutes. I'll see you soon. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Let me just get my headset back on. I don't know why I always say that with my tongue to one side so it sounds silly, but I do. Right. For the council.
If we open our gates,
Oh, hang on. He's peeping.
lose everything. They will corrupt our people, destroy our traditions.
Our entire society faces destruction if we don't. We need trade. We need the rest of the
That's to the one we need to be on side with.
The reason Solace Keep has stood for so long is because we've stood alone. Do not question our ways, Kostya.
I understand, Mihala. But Solace Keep is dying. Surely it wouldn't hurt to consider a different route.
Me?
We will talk about this later. Yes.
You do, and what is these side rooms for? Aha! Oh, requires her key. That's foreboding. Collection of papers. A stack of meetings, notes, and assorted papers for the most part. It is a collection of bureaucratic effluvia. Hidden amongst the marginalia and footnotes is a series of handwritten exchanges between Costa and Mihala. Scrawled in shorthand and dripping with excessive punctuation. The two never seem to be in agreement about anything. Mihala writes most of her entries in full sentences. Kostya, on the other hand, shows a deep love for rude sketches. Councillor Kostya, as per our conversation on the topic, we are supposed to present a united front, not whatever that was. It's come to my attention that certain parties have been intercepting my letters to Adir. While I am uncertain who might be responsible, I advise the culprit to stop doing so. The margin in our meeting notes are not for caricatures, that is all. I look forward to another 100 years or so of working with someone more stubborn than a stone. I'm just checking out your chambers, don't mind me. Steal his gun, check his papers. A torn page from a journal. A yellowed piece of paper, mottled with water stains, is written in Kostya's sprawling cursive. Most of it is unintelligible, but a few lines are legible. I am done. Drive a spear through my heart. I cannot take this zealotry any longer. Not when everything we hold precious stands to burn to cinders because Mihala decided a dead man's words are more valuable than the lives of our people. What will it take to make her understand? Does Solace Keep need to fall before she opens her eyes? Probably. And the writings of Sorin free. I'm grateful to the Livu for playing with the zealot. He draws in all the little rhetorical fights so I can focus on the work. But must he preach from Eugene's walk? Should Nardru's living word really ring out in the killing pit? Of course, Livu denies Nardru's divine inspiration. Livu claims I have so much claim to lead Solace as Nardru ever did, and that the new law is whatever I decide it must be. Does he actually believe it, or is he playing the firebrand so I can appear to temper him? There is a terrible danger in turning away from the tablets. They are the wellspring of power in Solace, and whoever controlled their interpretation controlled our course. But the tablets themselves were fixed, unchanging, objective. That rigidity was killing us, just as it would shatter bad steel. But it also limited the council to narrow roles. Now that the living word lives in us, it can be turned to anyone's ambition. We are shooting terrible rapids, with civil war on one side and slow ruin on the other. I must change Nardru's word to guide Solace forward, to bury the secrets of our founders' past. Oh, juicy bits! Maybe not as good as it's all cracked up to be. And I must hurl that changed word as far into history as I can. I must fix it all as tradition, embed the source of that tradition deep in the past, where no craven counsellor can reach it. So let Livu preach from the very crack of doom. Let him be the last voice before the plunge into acid. Give Sorina her power, or we will all die. May they believe in their hearts. I pray to Wodika they never wonder why I'm so set on dismissing Nardru's writings. This is a source to this land's madness. There's something alien here that must never be released. And I must find it, by the sounds of that. Hello, Council! You've naught else hidden behind you.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We've seen the steel grow out here. Your lives are in danger.
I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the steel garrote were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solace has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp.
Yeah.
Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
I did what was needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
Help us put an end to the Dream Scourge.
There is no Dream Scourge in Galawains Tusks.
There was a bounty for a Dream Scourged bear.
Nor has there ever been.
Oh my god. Every settlement in the Living Land suffers from it. It's only a matter of time.
No. The soul of Nandru protects this place, protects his wardens.
Oh no.
No curse may touch us here.
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, I must confirm the envoy's tale. Our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fior, Thirdborn. Perhaps we have only been lucky. What if Nandru's Aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I am not unmoved by the stories we have heard from the other settlements. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy?
You show us a path to the garden, we will.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
An imprisoned god is there. They spoke to me, begged me to come.
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face, I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
We found an old journal written by Nandru. It says there's another way into the garden.
Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
There really is no way in. Why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
I won't stop searching for a way to the garden.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
Oh, he was so worried, and everyone just kind of wants him here.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it.
I'm pretty sure you did, Marius.
You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Politicians are alike everywhere, aren't they?
thought he was escorting us out. Anything else to say?
Still lingering, Adiran?
Yes. I found a letter one of your council members wrote to Hildgard.
Thank you, Envoy. Let's see.
Oh shit, I didn't
suspect it's another one of Kostya's attempts at courting Adir. No matter. I've dealt with this before, and she'll deal with it again.
I meant to give it to the other dude.
But I
I've made a mistake.
appreciate your assistance in maintaining the peace in Solace Keep. Take this key. There's a chest in my office whose contents you might find interesting.
I mean, I did that by accident, but sure.
Still.
What about Petru?
Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand for me. What about him?
Pretty lie, but we both know that's not what happened.
Pompous Adiran. I don't know how you found out, but I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solace and go against his oath. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe, and he will stay far away from Solace until he can be trusted again.
Imprisoning those who have different ideas than you is wrong, Mihala.
You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an Adiran crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith.
Oh, but I'm still taking the stuff you gave me. Yeah, nothing fancy. Cheapskate. Oh, the other dude is waiting for us in the hallway. Ooh.
I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Yes?
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken, the young suffer. But Mihala, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
What's going on here?
There are just not enough resources to go around. And it's causing people to fall ill. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
It's a difficult situation.
It is. I understand, Mihala, but principles won't keep your people fed and safe. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
And what do you want from me exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Got me intrigued. Assuming I can help, what will you give me in return?
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
Yep. Why are you telling me this?
Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us.
Oh no.
The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
What then is of importance to you?
My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come.
That's the most sensible thing we've heard yet.
The Inquisitor is a,
Oh no, I can't. She won't be on side. She'll come kill
be
you.
All that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
He's a reasonable man. You don't need Ludwig's support.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
Oh, the whole city? You're just like, here, take it.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday mind?
Solace Keep is just a place. You're looking for a way to help your people, aren't you?
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgaroth in exchange for goods and gold.
Just keep it Adir.
That's a sensible trade in my book.
Damn, Kai.
Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
Your wardens may well be relieved to hear they no longer have to guard a place like this.
That is my most fervent hope, Envoy. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals.
I mean, I wouldn't trust them.
After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all, an agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
You're a fool to think giving them a castle will protect you from them, though.
It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not.
Fair enough.
Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
You're allowed your opinions, I'll have mine.
And you've shared them all with me. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
I will not promise that. She's out of control.
Of course. But need she be stopped by you? Now?
Yes!
In any case, the Stilgaroth are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths.
Maybe I can go talk to the ambassador before that?
Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed.
It's very necessary bloodshed.
Also.
What is it?
Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Sure.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
We're going that way anyway, Marius.
I do, Marius, because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy.
Alright. Thanks for the time.
I understand. Good luck on your search for the garden, Envoy. I suspect you will need every ounce of it.
He's in a tough position, but I believe he's trying to do right by his people.
I'm inclined to agree, Kai, but I don't know. There's something about his temperament that rubs me the wrong way.
Any news on brother?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain.
No, the council's still going at it. You know how Mihala is.
Well, Saka, fine. Come find me when they're free. Won't be able to do anything until I talk to Mihala.
Captain, we haven't met you yet.
So you're the outsiders my guards let you to the keep. Saka. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Exactly, Emmelis. He did have an evil voice.
Yes, I am.
Try not to judge a book by its cover, but I don't know.
You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
Why are you so frazzled?
Ha! You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Solace Keep. You lot are the only Keith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
And she did seem rather rigid.
You're telling me? None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
Because she's imprisoned him.
If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I'll look for him.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it.
I doubt it.
Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar,
I've already talked to her.
drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that.
How did we have a dialogue option to below? I know you did something creepy.
Hey.
Not yet. There we go. Okay, I thought so. Right. Got the rest of the zone to get through. The main quest is let the steel go out. Is to find the steel go out. I still need to go back to Sansa as well, though, to be fair. Hand that in Paradise, maybe swing by the Ambassadorsis, see if there's actually any dialogue there. There's unlikely to be, but there might be.
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful.
Okay, the party camp's there talking. Let's jump back. Check in with the ambassador. Hand in the thing for Sansa. That's all his cartographers. Assumably. Can't have sent one to the garden. That would be ridiculous. Emporium there. Hang on. I wanted to check for something else. Okay, one of the achievements, because I had a glance through, listed a library. I haven't found a library. Maybe it's the one they're talking about here and we can donate a load of the books we've found?
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Aetirians not exemplify everything we hate?
Yeah, but I found the last one.
You're back.
Renato is...
You found him?
He's languishing in a cell.
Imprisoned? And you didn't try to free him? What did he do?
He was stealing artifacts to support himself.
Stealing? Oh, but that violates every principle of our field. Madiko, this expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
You sent people out into the wilds with no training and no one to guide them. Maybe take one moment to actually think next time?
Well said, Marius.
You should have been out there with them. What happened to pulling with your crew?
I'm interested, did you vet them before you hired them?
Perhaps not well enough. I hoped their excitement would make up for their inexperience.
I mean, I know that feeling a decent amount, Emilis. Silly, crazy arc. Well, as long as you're hydrated through it, you'll get through.
If nothing else,
and have a decent
my
amount of
work
sleep.
is very nearly finished now, so some good has come of the expedition after all. Thank you, Amico. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop anytime.
You did good, Envoy. I think you brought them peace.
I hope so. Right, and the embassy is over here. Yes. Interesting, I've not seen that before, that tip that's like change how your dodging works in association to the camera. I don't lock on enough for that to be worthwhile though, I don't think. Oh. Ambassador, will you actually respond to me or will you ignore me? Hey Garrick.
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to...
Never a dull...
Nope, nothing. Bollocks. I've missed a fast travel beacon here? Wait, what? Where? Son of a bitch. Right. It's going to be in one of those tiny spots. I need to check all the maps and make sure I've got everything. I mean, I suppose being ignored, Emilis, has something to do with a crazy arc. It doesn't help. Okay, I can see on this tiny, tiny map. Enhance. Okay, there's the one over the frontier. We've got that one. Got that one. Got the one at the cottage. Got the one down here. Got the one there. Oh. There's meant to be one here. Next to the shanty town. Son of a bitch. Intrusive thoughts do tend to be doing that a lot of the time, Emilis. Don't judge yourself too harshly. It's taking a breath, having either a bite to eat and a drink, or both ideally. You get up and stretch your legs a moment, you know? Observe your surroundings, stretch your limbs. Remember, you are in control at the end of the day, not said thoughts. Thoughts are that. They're not real. They're just there.
Yeah.
Ah!
Never setting foot on a ship in these waters.
Nice. That's all the things here. Let's check the next zone then. I just want to make sure we've cleared everything. Now we're approaching the end. Better to get it out of the way now while we're jumping between. I will have to at some point when we get to most of that fourth zone cleared out. Make sure where the path of no return is. Fast travel beacon says 15 out of 15, but it's not coloured in properly? Odd. Well, it says 15 out of 15, so I gotta trust it for now. We'll see if after exploring the rest of Galawains Tusks, an achievement pops for finding them all. Fair enough, Emilis. I still recommend the food and drink if you can. Good, we found them all here. Very nice. Okay, back to the Tusks. Our last top half to find. Camp for now. Right. 1 cache, 1 party camp, 6 fast travel beacons I have missed. 6 of the bloody things. And another thing we can Google down the line. And the 1 bounty, which is somewhere over here. Steel Growth should be around there. Archives are up there. Then Marius's village. Alright. Few too many loaded screen, but at least they ain't long. Marius?
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace, thinking about the village.
What about it?
What if I get there and... oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore.
Oh.
Or worse, what if it's nothing?
There's only one way to know is to go there and find out.
But maybe it's better not to know.
Rarely is.
There was a story. The warden who saw the future.
What's it about?
There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass.
Oh, well done, Emilis. At least you've ticked it off.
She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did.
Oh,
she feared her
sorry to hear it.
Friend would die of exposure. It happened.
Were you this young warden by any chance?
Come on, you. One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps or ogres or fire blights from the wastes.
So she left her post to stop the attack.
Oh, you've heard this one. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional, so she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it.
And Solace sentences her to prison for dereliction of duty?
The story ended before that part. Probably, though. What if I'm seeing the future? I can't stop thinking about this village, as if I'm trying to predict what will happen.
The difference is, you haven't left your post.
You're right. This is a small detour, not a different path. I haven't left you folks behind. Anyway, I appreciate the talk, Envoy. I clearly have some things to figure out.
It's okay, Marius.
Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
Some rest. Yeah, so it's just Giatti who has something.
That meeting
And Marius
with the
again.
Solace Council did not go as planned.
Oh, and Kai.
It was a whole lot of exactly what I expected, honestly. It's all processes and traditions and arguments over texts written by non-Druze centuries ago.
Same story everywhere. Though, much of Rauatai's history is recorded in chants, so half our debates are sung.
Nightmare, Kai. That's a
It doesn't
nightmare.
resolve our feuds, but it does make them more entertaining.
Do you think there's hope for the Council? Or are they too stuck in their ways?
Do I look like a new-sundered politician? There's a reason I spend most of my time as far from civilization as possible.
Well, I'd vote for you, dearie. If only to see you squirm.
Bless.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change.
What do you think about his plan?
I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it.
He's right, but...
Yeah, it's too bad Mihala
I don't trust
can't
the
see
steel
it.
Garrote. It's that simple.
Rauatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Would the peoples you've absorbed into your empire feel differently?
Some would, some wouldn't. You of all people would know there's no simple answer to that.
That's fair.
The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands?
Anything's better than this. Let's check their chances elsewhere.
I only hope they get that chance.
Alright, that guy.
I've got extra water in my pack if anyone needs it.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books.
I won't go that far, Giotto. It's not like anyone got stabbed.
Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
What kind of unconventional equipment do you mean?
A corporeal inverter. In layman's terms, it replaces living things with dead things by killing them.
That's just a gun, Giotto.
Maybe it wasn't my smartest investment, but I thought it had research potential.
Foster seems more innovative in his thinking, at least.
If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then Solace is in deep trouble.
I agree.
It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
Wherever I go, I have to prove myself to strangers.
Such is the life of an envoy. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way.
Aye.
Thanks for talking.
It's okay. Now, what can I upgrade? My shield needs a bit more, but I'd rather make sure we get fully up on the other stuff. It's not like I use the shield and pistol that often, especially with the upgrades and build we're currently gunning for. It's these mushrooms we need the most of. Every time it's the goddamn mushrooms. Hey, I need 6 for that final upgrade, and another 8 there. Son of a bitch. You can keep Kai and Marius for now. We'll be swapping to Giata and Yatzil for the garden, probably, because they'll be more interested. I'd still like to take Kai for that, but yeah, they're going to have the most interesting stuff to say about it. Let's see where we end up. Marius, you still want to talk. What?
I forgot how lava crackles as it cools.
Oh, wait. Alright, I think we head up towards Marius's village first. Because those patch changes should make it a whole lot easier to figure our way around. It's been an interesting journey, all said and done. I've liked it. I think my main complaints would be enemy variety and bosses more than anything. Because there's always skeletons, beetles, spiders, bears, lizards. And there hasn't really been much in the way of big unique stuff to fight. Every bounty has been maybe a bonus move or two on top of that. I like the crafting system, it works pretty well. It's pretty straightforward. The enchanting, I like picking between different enchants for the unique stuff. I just wish it had been applied to the armor as well. I know again in that patch they've made some changes about that. Like any armor that had carry capacity has now just been had stats thrown on it as well, or instead. Oh, the tower.
Be ready. From the tracks, we won't be alone for long.
Is that the tower where... Hang on. Where is treasure map? Doesn't seem like there's a volcano behind it though, does it? No, absolutely not. They'd definitely show the volcano if they did. Maybe it's the other side of it and looking back that way? It's been busted into.
You take lead.
Oh, hello.
Let's go. Take your best shot.
Oh dear. Beautiful damage. The moment the lizards get in, they just start drawing on the walls. It's great. Ah, the first writings of Serenia. Damn the most holy Nadru. Hope was reborn as Lake Algae and pissed on by a flamingo. He gave us all the secrets of survival in this bright and bitter land. He did everything he could to give his followers a chance. His teachings had only one flaw. He exhorted us to write it all down. For 300 years he seemed so wise. Whenever there was doubt, our ancestors went back to the tablets. When the faithless abandoned Solace, Nadru's secrets did not flee with them. Tablets were too heavy to steal. Tablets outlived the deaths of the masters, so that the thread of their learnings did not die with them. Solace endured on the foundation of those tablets. After Tedor's folly, after the sack of the libraries, we lost so much. Perhaps not enough. Nadru's private writings survived. They trouble me. He had such doubts about why he came here, about why he did not go further. And a handwritten note. A thick sheaf of paper consisting of hastily written notes, consisting of what looks to be copies of passages from other texts, as well as the writer's own notes and questions. Seems to be a handmade beginner's guide to animancy. The latest crop of potatoes was small and somehow bright purple. I'm not sure how I did that, but I've disposed of the fertilizer I used on that batch. I brought some new supplies in Paradise that I plan to slowly cycle into the newest batch. Water continues to be more scarce than I'd like, but it's hard to smuggle out enough to quench both my thirst and my farms without raising suspicion. Mina asked me about it in front of the others recently. I think I was able to play it off. Why does she have to notice everything? It's usually so endearing. I need her to pay less attention right now. At least until I've got something to show from all my expert. Ooh! Did the captain try and... Ow! Become an animancer? Carved little lizard. Absolutely carved. Hello. Did I have that item that increases my crit chance per the amount of money I've got? Engraving, eroded by time reads, for those lost in construction, we dedicate this tower to them. Their bones strengthen the stone and their hearts the land. Oh, because the wall fell on me. Alright, game. Fair enough. I've not had that happen before. Was I just on the wrong side of the wall? Very mean, I say. Oh, that must be the shroud ability we got. I'm invisible. Huh. Ooh. I wonder how long that would have lasted. Until I swung, maybe? Twisted iron key. The mangled twisted key was found on a Zorup healer in an abandoned watchtower. Kai and Marius have just gone off to fight. Here I am ignoring them, scavenging again. As it will be till the end of the game. Now, where is the shiny? They sound like they're having a good time up there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ooh, 3,600. That's the biggest number we've seen yet. Bloody hell.
Glad that's over.
Out of stock. Ledger made filthy by dust and rot contains records of the supplies kept within the tower. As a former waypoint between Solace Keep and Mount Fjordur, the tower was often used to store raw materials mined from the Tusks. It also stored a great deal of foodstuff for itself and the miners in Mount Fjordur. As the entries progress, however, there seems to be a sharp increase in both arms and armour, as well as emergency medical supplies. The last entries show an attempt to move as much equipment as possible out of the tower. Is there going to be a load of folks over there that the steel grot have butchered? Hello, tiny rats. Apparently you can now kill critters. As a patch note. So we could go back to the first area and kill all the livestock if we really wanted to. I don't think that's necessary.
Some paint, mop.
Zorip movements. A list of dates and numbers. Upon reading through all of it, you can deduce that it's keeping track of a nearby group of Zorips, endeavouring to make sure the writer isn't discovered by the tribe. I've suspected it for days, but now I'm positive. The Zorips are getting closer. Hopefully they haven't seen me and they'll just move right on by.
Maybe I haven't seen worse.
Locked themselves in and died. Ring of Greater Overseeing. 20% area effect damage. A favourite of Brigandhild, Academy alumni and outlaw hedge wizards alike. These rings greatly enhance spells that cover a wide area. As squads of soldiers can be reduced to cinders of a well-placed fireball if the caster is lucky and talented. For those less talented, this ring does wonders at compensating for an arcanist lacking skill. It's a very mean ring. It's like you're shit, so you need your area to be bigger. How about it's a bigger area just to cover and deal more? Oh. A little higher.
Now we know what they were doing instead of housekeeping.
Water-stained notebook. The animacy equipment I've procured from Emerald Stair is nothing short of wondrous. People of Fior have grown bountiful crops from nothing with these machines. Perhaps we may save ourselves from starvation and rationing yet. And the Pargruning practiced animancy before at various points in our history. Surely Mihala will allow this. Mihala denied the propositions, says that animancy does not support Nadru's directives, since he does not explicitly mention the practice in the oaths. Sucker, I think. So keep no rules, but if we don't act now, we'll starve. I set up a small garden on top of the ruined outpost. It's working so far. I have hope that Mihala will see reason. Mihala is a stubborn at me, old goat. She refuses to discuss my successful experiment, said that if I continue this project, she'll be locked away in the ash forest for sedition and treason. Let her try. Ah, so the captain is over there.
That Nimdu Petru definitely got himself locked up in the ash forest. He'll still be there. The Zarips didn't get to him first.
We'll see if we can save him then. Is there an easy way down, or is it all going to be death by fall damage? Death by fall damage. Ooh, just nicked the ladder at the end. Okay. I'm going to head up to that village next, I think. Cut around there. Find out what's on that little spot as well. Another ruin by the looks of it. Already dead beetles. Who's been doing me work for me?
Another one down.
No! You piece of shit! It's mine!
Good fighting.
Big lizard camps.
Take him down. Left leg.
Oh dear, we're just tearing shit up now.
Look to your left.
Bit too slow.
Next one's mine. Put it down. Put it down.
We'll be fine. Just a bit of fire, we'll be fine. Okay, so the lizard... Oh god, I'm gonna die! We were not fine. Okay, so the Zorups seem to have got that whole region over there. Let's head back down this way. Not a cave, but I still want to clear it out. They just stuck a few posts there because... Silly lizards. Alright, fair enough. I mean, the fact they were there, that said to me, oh, they've probably hid in a cave or something, but no. I don't think this is going to be good for you, Marius. Not if lizards have killed everybody there. But if you couldn't remember anyway, maybe they were dead beforehand. We don't know. Let me up.
On your right.
Of course it's a spider cave.
I can't. I don't want to be here.
Come on, Marius. We're with you. You're safe.
I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
You made it this far. I'd hate to see you turn back now.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go.
It's okay, bub.
I
Figure
feel
this
like
out.
I can't swallow. Is that weird?
It's a godless village as well, so I don't see any Paragroonin like stuff here. Some tents. Okay. Maybe they made camp in this abandoned old village? Again, feels more like a ruin than a village. Oh, it goes down into that big old ruin. Nope. An empty path. One step in the lava now. Would be a shit way to go, so close to the end. Good charge.
Watch yourself.
Hate that shield when they do it. When other creatures do it, it breaks. When they do it, you just get shut on. Gonna burn to death, gonna burn to death. Okay, this is the first time that my ridiculous amount of DPS stuff has got me buggered.
Heal yourself. To your left. Good work.
Go down quick enough, though. There we go. Son of a bitch.
It burns.
Cheeky bastard. Ooh. Okay, there's a whole thing down there.
Like I should remember this.
It's alright, Marius. We'll have a look about. Don't want him to be all panicky and then have to go back in again.
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams. Circles and death. A chorus of screams. Where is Marius now?
Torn Pagrun note. Letting written in gentle lumber runes, much of which has been rendered illegible by time. Alunia, my dear son, it is difficult to be separated from you, even if by only a few walls of crumbling stone. But your work in helping build our new home is worth every moment apart. I am proud that Razvan's infinite wisdom saw you as vital, even at your young age. And I hope to join you upon our next exodus from Solace. Be bright, my brilliant gemstone. Mama.
Born here, die here. Lost and found. Marius would laugh.
Oh, he's dream scourged.
No, don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Careful. I think a part of him is already gone.
Yonko. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
We'll guess that Dream Scourge has him.
Scourge? Like mass graves. I can't... I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember.
Oh, shit.
When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
Oh, what happened to this village?
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Please continue.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
You need to prepare yourself to confront the truth, Marius.
I'll never be ready. Not for this.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
The adults all killed themselves at his command.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they Viate gathered you.
You've been a survivor all your life. Like, you're a very courageous child. You'll see.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
You protected him from those painful memories.
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near.
The guy's alive?
Making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
No, we'll find him.
Found a key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Is there anything we can do for you?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on
He's
you
surprisingly
ever.
holding it together.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
We'll come back and say goodbye when we're done.
I will be here until time to go. See you soon, Viate.
Now what's up here? Okay, that's further off where the Zorbs were. Alright. Oh, bad fire. Fire bad. Fire very bad. Brock, help. Thank you. Disciples Ring. 16 maximum essence. A deep sense of devotion radiates from this rusted iron ring, worn by one of Razvan's most devout followers for many years up to the moment when they took the poison that killed them and many of their devotees. Such immense devotion led to some latent soul energy being imparted into the ring when its original wearer died. Razvan's journal. Torn journal with a weak binding that barely holds the pages together. You can make out some limo writings among the smeared and faded runes. Not his voices yet, but I have no answers. Despite, it's possible, voices seem to sing only to me, night and day, telling me of times in the recent past as if they were yesterday. Form a dissonant chorus, perfect in its imperfections, indecipherable, non-stop, as if to introduce me to their strange world. Oh, to be like them. No hunger, thirst, or pain, no doubt or worry. My people suffered, closed minds in solace. I have discovered a ritual that will usher them into the skies. They will be ascended, an enlightened choir to the lost. I have discovered a cave located to the south, near the shore. There I will find a way to lift them to a higher form of life. I sealed the cave with an ancient cantic, snug from mother to child among my people. Only those among my flock will know the way. I will see my people ascend. Their voices will join the choir. Fumi means the dream scourgy stuff, but
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But you're still here. That proves he didn't win.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
Find him and end this.
I don't know if He killed my entire village, Envoy. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child.
Okay.
She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it.
Alright. No, he is down that way. I figured. Just wanted to check. Oh, and a ding! I don't think we're max level yet. Give me some more of that delicious regen, rather. Okay. No, we're still getting XP. 30 must be the max. It's feeling like it might be tight to hit max level if it is 30. And we've done pretty much everything in every zone. Right, let's clear the door. Oh, these are pretty high level.
Show me what you got.
Miserable. Okay. I need some defensive stuff.
Hey! Over here!
Is that max health food I have? Yep, there we go. God. There we go, once we get some damage out.
Nice job, everyone.
Bloody hell, why did that thing do so much damage? Right, before we go in, we're going to take a quick bio break, then we will see if we can help Marius out here. So stretch your legs, refill your beverage. I'll be back with you in just a few minutes. See you soon. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Let's go kill this cultist leader. Get some closure for poor old Marius.
Sing free, our voices lifted high, our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
Yeah, speak friend and enter. Cave of Voices. Shoot mouse.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Maybe it's not him.
I can't think of who else would want to live in a place like this.
Manifesto of the Quiet Invisible Part 1. Limber writing crosses this parchment, much of which has been faded or smeared by time. The accident in the taller chamber weighs upon the workers. In their last moments, I offered the dying a chance to test the concoction for the Ascendance ceremony, though they seem too weak to survive the experience. I am close to a breakthrough, and it is clear that had they not been on death's door, they would have joined the choir of the Ascended. Something he has not deemed to join himself is always the case.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
If he's alive, we'll kill him. And then he'll be dead. Faded worker's log. Smudged and tattered parchment containing Lember runes, much of the writing's been rendered illegible by time. Few months. Work on the collapsed tower has been rather productive. Razvan has, his wisdom be praised, discovered for us a more blessed home underground. He has sealed it with a canic my mother sang to me when I was a child. Praise his wisdom and compassion. We have drained the lava from beneath, and Razvan has declared a promising number of caverns and chambers to serve as homes for us in the future. Sadly, one of the larger chambers collapsed and is filled with magma, taking the lives of a few of our brothers and sisters. Razvan reminds us that their sacrifices were in service to their community, and we'll hear them singing to us soon enough. Assuming there's no map. Nay, there never is. More elementals. Oh, and I'd love to get a sneaky stab at this bloody thing.
Right behind you.
This one, tank it. Bring it down, bring it down. There we go. Skeletons.
Look right.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
Okay. Frosty bits to take us over. Let's double check the other path and make sure we're exploring the lot. Might lead us back round anyway. Oh, hello, hello. Sneaky underneath bit. Oh no, sneaky above bit. Give me your stuff box. Beautiful. Gently does it. There we go. We get the clamber, it seems like we take no fall damage. Oh. Oh, they're dream-thralled. I see. Oh, they're facing this way. Shit.
Trespassers, we see you. Birds of light.
Sorry, Marius.
Envoy, to your left.
Wish it would ignore cliffs a bit. I look forward to that about Doom Dark Ages. The dash is meant to be fantastic at getting up on foes in that same way. Okay, this is way closer. Yep, he's just there. Right, now we check the other way. Tiny path up there. Okay, ice grenades. Starting to run out of these. Should have known ice grenades wouldn't work. Oh, that just takes me back round to where I was. Son of a bitch.
It burns, it burns.
Why did you stand in the lava, Kai? Why?
Fire!
Marius! What are you both doing, you pair of fools? Hey, whatever this is. Crap. Shit. Which also leads back to here, and I just missed it. Little nooks and crannies. Game's been very clever about that. Right, quick save. Let's go kill him.
I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
I don't think that's an option, Marius.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
You've lived long enough with the dream falls that you've started to speak like them.
Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
He thinks he's a watcher. Pathetic.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone.
It's a great voice, by the way.
Your mother's diction.
Why would you poison the entire village?
My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If I heard voices and no one ever told me why, I don't envy him.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
Marius, this villain from your past seems to be more pitiful than powerful.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
Marius, what do you want to do?
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning.
I am a conductor, raising my flock's voices to the skies. They speak to me, little bell, as clearly as you are now.
You have to die. For those whose lives you took.
Razvan is dead. It feels hollow somehow, but I can't explain how.
Revenge never really gives closure. You have to find it in yourself.
I'm sure I will. It just takes time.
You couldn't just leave him here. Could have done a lot more pain.
I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
Aye. Dreamfall notes on captivity. Journal written in careful scribed lember runes with apparent gibberish in the margins. Most of the time their eyes seem dull, as if their souls were missing or repressed. Most seem locked in a state of terror, no matter what is happening around their cells. Their voices have yet to join the ascended chorus. Interestingly, one of the petitioners began clawing at their cell door, as if they wanted to be released. I opened the door and observed a change to a similar state of terror I had seen in the other petitioners. It is possible that scraps of the soul remain in the one, and not in the others. Sadly, I doubt such animalistic terror will allow their voices to join the chorus. Better that he's dead now. Let's have a peek around what he had. Take all of his stuff. Ooh, battle trance. It's always one-handers. All the two-handers are in Act 1. Let's see. Power attacks give you a 15% attack speed for 10 seconds and restore a small amount of health to you and your companions. 20% ability cast speed. That's pretty solid. I mean, I'm not going to use it with the build I've got going in my love of two-handers, but that's pretty solid. When a rogue megfolk assaulted Solace Keep many centuries ago, many heroic wardens fell to its terrifying might. But one man stands out from the rest, a war priest and disciple of Magran, Henrik Barbas. It is said to have single-handedly held the creature at bay for long enough for the other wardens to rally and destroy the Megfolk. Unfortunately, Henrik's wounds were too great and he succumbed to them. He died happy, at least, knowing that his life was a small price to pay for the safety of his home and people. But decades after his death, Valtrance was passed down from Magranite war priest to the next, and has since absorbed a measure of their collective prowess. And we scrap it. Always feels bad, but you know, we've got shit to upgrade. Can't be any prisoners left alive in here. Nope. Just more bits and bobs. We bought all those lockpicks. More material. And finally, what do we got? More stoof. Go see your friend Marius. He's likely to ask that we put him down. He's handled... He seems to be better than other dream thralls we found that are still able to speak, but we know enough at this point to know how this song and dance ends. Oh, an unspent ability point. Fancy that. Did I just forget? Must have had two. I don't know where to put this now, though. Wait, parrying better, but yeah. Not the regen. I'm using my lightning moves less and less. Just because my melee is doing so much damage at the moment, we probably need to lean in a little harder. Don't want any more active abilities. Healing companions, still maybe. Max health might start to be necessary now. We are getting bodied a wee bit. Yeah, we're going to do that. Because those last fights, those elementals, were really unpleasant. Accidentally equipped ice sword somehow. There we go. Surprised this sword has lasted me for so long, but we haven't really found another unique greatsword in all that time. No sneaky bits, no totem hiding somewhere. Still found way less of them than I thought we would have at this point. Looks like a ledge, but not really. Gotta make sure. Maybe. Likely not, but... No. Alright. We had to check. We'll only be running around looking for the goddamn totems at the end afterwards anyway. Gently. Do not break our ankles. Oh, we're just on the other side of the ruin. Shit. I think I make it. Eee, barely. Good shit. Didn't notice in the daytime just how much lava was flowing through this place. Very pretty. Oh, this is where they all killed themselves. At the dude's not even request, but order. Oh, that means Marius's parents are just here. A faded letter. Crudely drawn, simple lember rooms cross this tattered and stained piece of parchment. Only part of the letter is legible. Learn what we left Solace to learn. There is more to life than ironclad traditions and ancient walls. These ruins will give us shelter as we study and learn and pray for peace, just as Razvan did so long ago. I look forward with nothing but hope that his guidance will lead us to a better world and protect us from the worst the Tusks have to offer. He's already found an entrance to a cavern near the shore. Perhaps we could shelter against the elements. Razvan's wisdom has led us here. I trust him with my...
This Razvan sounds like a visionary, or a con man. Maybe both.
We've already killed him, Kai.
Razvan did? Unforgivable. What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't.
I'm sorry, Marius. This must be difficult.
Difficult? This is blessed impossible.
Take your time. I know how long it's been.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
Oh boy. If we turn back now, you'll never forgive yourself.
You've charted your course. All you have to do is see it through.
I know. If we do, may, let's just keep looking around.
Poor beggar. A small ceramic bowl containing the long-dried residue of some kind of liquid.
These bowls used to contain a poison. Larbarian Ishan root, maybe.
How did I walk straight past this when it was sunny? Now, Bub, how are we feeling?
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
Razvan is dead. He'll never hurt anyone again.
I trust you ended him? one way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
Managed to feel any better? Is it dealt with?
I don't know. I'll need time to figure all this out.
Always needed time. Took too long. He made us late every time.
Bless.
Oh, right. I'm the one who made us miss the first day of training, huh? Not Mr. Which boot should I wear?
I was anxious to do the right thing, as I am now.
He's still coherent, but we know how this goes.
Will you be alright, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Oh.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
I mean, he seems happy here. Marius is happy to let him live, so therefore we will. Right. We've more of the Tusks to explore. More to do. Is that temple up the way first? More lizards, I'm sure. If I can get there. Spider webs that way. Quick save before we lose our legs in lava. Should be fine. Whoop. All good. All good. Moon spiders.
Keep quiet.
What a fancy, fancy cave. Nope. No. They still die in one hit, so we're good.
We make a good squad.
Said that since day one, Kai. Fucking hell. One spawned, one dropped in. Oh, I got stuck on the other. Okay. Bloody poison. No, I need to remove it or it's just going to tick me again. Nope, not wrong. Shit. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Bit of grog.
Stand back.
There's two different ways in.
As far as I recall, there were no spooky tunnels on our agenda today.
You're the explorer, Marius. You will be fine. It's like we've never seen spiders before. Gently. Doesn't seem to be anything down.
Yeah.
Ooh. This wouldn't be the I think we saw for our treasure map, would it? It's to the side enough. Damn.
Try.
There's a target, goddammit.
Come and get me!
Bless him. Silly lizards.
That's all of them.
Okay. How close does it look, actually, to the treasure map? Feels like it's kind of higher up on a hill. Maybe it's not this one. Check the nooks and crannies, though. Which means if it is here, there'll just be a chest somewhere in a nook. Probably one that's not surrounded by bubbling lava. Back where we started, down by the spiders. Could be in there, could it? What was that? That was just the way to Marius's lot, wasn't it? Yeah, it is. We can get in. Ah, it's the cache. Okay, we can go back out that way. Let's get inside first, then. God, son of a bitch. Any breakable wall? No? How do we get in? That ledge there, by the looks of it. Not the chest we needed. We know it's got an angry Frostmaw light dagger in it, so... Someone's tried to build and live in that. Okay, through the roof. Gently does it. Bit by bit. Then take all the stuff. What do you got for me? Sentinel mail and some Adraban. Less elemental damage and chance to avoid ranged hits. How's it look? A little light for me, but not bad. Let's read it before I dismantle it. In nations like Adir, where dangerous wizards are common due to the presence of renowned places of learning such as Bragenhild Academy, it is not uncommon for those means such as nobles and unsuccessful merchants to outfit their guards with the best that money can buy. This gilded mail has been heavily enchanted to ward its wearer from the elements commonly employed by rogue arcanists seeking to use their power for nefarious means. Additionally, its weakest areas have been reinforced to protect from errant arrows, bolts, or bullets that could end such a sentient's life before a fight even begins. Breaks down for dragon hide, just don't need. I'm gonna send it to camp for now. I think we'll use a lot of our spares in camp, sell, and try and grab that fancy piece from the forge. Maxims of the Paragoon 5. In all the lands it was said, keep the faith of all gods, that you shall have a prayer for the day and the hour of your need. Paragoon remember a time before the gods. May come therefore a time after. Now it is written in blood. Keep the faith of Abaddon who builds, Wodak who rules, and Magran who burns. Close your mind to all of our faiths, save your faith in Nadrun. Taste of blood is. The law of new faith may be indistinguishable from madness. Madness brings the chaos out to the living within. Paragoon cannot survive these lands divided. Seeing more and more how isolationist their maxims have left them. And the first one. In older lands it was said, Paragoon shall seek and strive, go out and wander. Now it is written in blood, dwarf shall dwell and listen, keep Solace as your anchor. Taste of blood is, challenge living lands, in haste is to die. See, we started off pretty innocuous. Unbar the door. And then see a sneaky wall we'd missed. Which, with the patch's changes, should mean... Beautiful. What is this? Diary of an Animancer. Day 1. Found a beautiful bit of Ardra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural to the living lands. Unfortunately, there is infestation of Zorips in and around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as fear stop our studies. So myself and the others have decided that, by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. Day 4. I heard Nikolai's cries last night. I believe that means I am the only one remaining. Hopefully Pedro can make use of their equipment, assuming the Zorips didn't damage things too much. Either way, my studies of the Ardra have been most exciting. I'll have to continue more carefully than my colleagues were if I was to continue, but I'm not overly worried. We've seen the same sentiment happen, like, at least 8 times this game. At least he took them with him. Ooh. Aha! Totem! The antler of the pursued stag.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling.
Real hits to high bleed. This impressive antler could only have come from a stag blessed by the clever hound himself.
Fiddling with at camp.
Glad we found it. Right, up and around then. I get over to that thing from this side and direction. Seemingly no. This takes me back to the village. Hey, the charge does it. Game says no, though. You should not be here, player. You have come too far and too greedily. I like being where I'm not supposed to game. It feels fun. No way in and about, though. Well, the dream was short-lived. Steady. Be easy to just teleport this. Is that a light or something I missed in a building? It's a mushroom, that's fine. Right. Somehow got that fast travel point. Somehow. Must have just etched close enough. In and about more lizard. Okay, that's the way back and over. Oh yeah, plenty of lizard. Why is all this down here then, game? Half to nowhere. I think for the most part, like 92% of the time, to put a rough estimate on it, there's usually something about that rewards exploration. I just wonder how that is in dev cycles. When an area gets built, at what point is somebody like, right, and I put a chest here, and I put a chest here. Have you checked that nook? I'm pretty sure I've checked that nook down there. And they did not. Nope, I'm too sneaky. I'm far too sneaky. Yoink. One more. Look at him dancing with joy. How grand our paintings of hands are. I mean, it's where we all started, isn't it? It's on a wall. Shit. I really don't like these elemental blights. I don't like that they split into smaller ones. I don't like how much damage they do and how much shielding options they have. On high difficulties, these things would probably be one of the more dangerous enemies. It's tanky as well.
Watch the left.
Ooh, look at him with his buff. Didn't he last long enough? It's the dead trees I want to look out for. I don't see dead trees around that area, so maybe it's not there. Again, if I don't feel like I can find it at some point, we'll just do a Google as we do in other places, but it feels like it should be findable. Oh, speaking of, dead trees.
Everybody all right?
I mean, that feels promising. Now it just depends on the angle. Like here. Oh no, 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 this is how you get stuck. I feel like we're too close. It's up and around the other side of it. Again, we have the dead trees here, so must be vaguely in this area. Didn't look like it was on top, but maybe I can get a better vantage point. No, no! I don't think the picture had the Zorit things in it, though. There's that big rock. There's rocks spiking the other way. One leading that way. And then almost a small stone bridge. Well, there's a big bridge. I think it might just be it from another angle then.
I don't want to go back. I can't.
Hmm? Hello? There is person, but where is person? blind? Oh, hello.
How do I tell Radut? I don't want to be a part of this any longer.
Pray, I would assume. Okay, that is the tower we went in before. Morbitos, always Morbitos. And lizard.
Quiet, Nimdude.
One for you!
Here we go.
Yeah. Of course we were seen. Sod your shitty shield. There we go. Feels unnecessary how long it takes to break them. Hello, hello. Lizard with a pile of ice grenades. Nah, it's not the game telling me ice grenade your way under and through. Surely not. Oh shit. God damn it. Well, it triggered second wind, so I guess that's fine. Why did you want me over here, game? It's fucking now dear. I can't help you, Kai. We're all fucked. Now it's too hot. Right there, bub. I hear a tingly noise. Oh, okay. Fuck.
Put it down! Put it down!
Can't marry us. We are fucked down here. Oh, that's so shitty. That's so shitty. Yep, they're just gonna burn out, the pair of them. There must be a better way up and out here than that. Yep, Skyrim. No! Don't like it. Can maybe do it without the frost grenades. Huh? When did I last save? When was last save game? Fuck. That sucks. That really sucks. I mean, we know there's a supply cache down there. Sure. Sure, it's a purple box. Might just be garbage in there. Oh. Fuck me. Alright. Great. Well, it had to happen at some point while we were playing this game. Not auto-saving enough. Wasting bloody 20 minutes. Right, let's move quick. I have the cash, don't I? Yep, okay, that's fine. Now we just move quickly. So we know what's about.
Yeah.
Keep quiet.
Yeah, it's just really two camps of lizards, it's fine. potion yet. Bad. I just get stopped on little environmental objects way more than I'd like. Okay, yep, we went up and through there. The cache was down that way. Let's just clear out the fog of war in this direction, and that's fine. Yep, there was a health potion down there, but who gives a toss?
Nice job.
Okay.
Everybody all right?
Apart from going and getting dead in the lava, we're not far off where we were, to be fair. Which was down here, you piece of shit lizard. I said in a patch they're doing down the line. Like on that roadmap, 2 patches from now is custom markers. So then I'd just be like, over here. This is where there is a supply cache. Alas. That's a quest leads me to it. I'm kind of not bothered. I mean, maybe we find the key, you know? That's where the beetles were. Hang on, I want to make sure I've cleared what we did before. Was that of a side path? Yeah, around this way where that lady was.
I almost feel bad for those Steel Garrote troops and their heavy armor. Almost.
And I'm wearing it too, Kai. Okay, now quick save. And continue cleaning house. Oh, so when that crits, that's fantastic. Hello. Conspicuous little island off by itself.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't want to go too close to our main quest down there till we've explored elsewhere. So maybe I continue cutting up and around. Get to these archives as well. Oh, hello. Didn't even see him in the dark. Noisy lizards. Takes us past the quarry. Just hoping the main quest isn't all the way up here and I trigger something I shouldn't. Right, I think we go and check in at everyone camp. And take a quick bio break and then continue heading up north. How are we doing, Marius?
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Never that simple. Give yourself time.
Right. It's just... I've spent so long being terrified of... what? I still feel like I don't know. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
Been through a lot. Now it's over.
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
Okay. You close to your parents?
I think so. I feel like we were all raised by the community, but my parents were always there for me. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
What happened to them all was truly tragic.
It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway.
That's alright.
Pleasant dreams.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. At least we made sure that nothing like that massacre will ever happen again.
Matters now is how Marius is doing.
You're right. I'll pull him aside for a chat later.
Oh.
Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
Aye, aye.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else. How?
We're alright.
Tired already, Envoy?
You can smell fire on the breeze. It makes me think of home. I wish it didn't. Pleasant dreams.
This place may not have much going. Good luck
But
finding
that's
a
what I've
soft
got to
spot to bed down.
Let's see. I have some stuff to break down. Well, I kind of wanted to sell it all. Unless any breaks down into the mushroomy bit. Branch. Chunks. I am starting to get heavy, though. The axes will be decent for it. Aha, that one does. That should do for now. You can always dismantle it all as we go, but that should do for now. Okay, we can do a sword to the highest level. Beautiful. And we can do his armor too. Fantastic. Do a little bit of the pistol. It's not much, but it'll help. All right. cut here, keep low, get round up to this bit, cut down, check out these archives, cut back round and down again. Right, before we continue further into these wastelands, I'm going to take a quick... Oh, hang on. That path up and over is probably better for our purposes. Make sure I'm lined up proper.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. Can see it on the horizon. Take a quick bio break. You stretch your legs, refill your beverages. I'll be back with you in just a few minutes. See you soon. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Let's crack on with our explorations. Oh, that Dreamfall fella has a cape. Give it to me. Oh, accidentally lose stealth and slide in front of him.
This one's mine. Well done.
Absolutely ruined.
Take a moment, people.
What are the lizards doing? They're fighting each other. Oh no, they're fighting some skeletons. Getting involved this time. I want that XP.
To your left.
That extra essence we gain from being involved in a fight seems to be helping a lot. I know there's a bit of food buff still lingering, but barely lost any mana that whole fight. Oh, is a sneaky chest.
Who goes there?
Hello. Don't mind me. Just taking your shit. Hello.
Thanks the gods. You're just flesh and blood, the same as I.
Come now, are you really so familiar with outsiders that you mistook us for monsters?
If you spent as much time in the ashes as I have, you'd fear any strange silhouette. They come at night, you see. The blights, the whispers in the dark, the undead there in the shadow of the mountain.
I mean, there were lizards and undead directly to your right.
It isn't natural, none of it.
Left, I suppose.
And yet I'm made to be out here alone, with each plea for a transfer, or at least some company, denied.
Anything I should know about the places I explore?
Don't, is my advice. My mandate keeps me here, but you? Well, it's your decision. You publicly agree with Councilman Kostya one time, and suddenly, you're a pariah forced into the wilderness alone.
We're trying to be kind, I suspect.
You have an odd opinion of kindness, Outlander. I didn't deserve this. And you know what?
There wasn't an
Maybe
option for
Kostya
me to
was
say
correct.
didn't deserve this.
Maybe our oath to Nandru will doom us. Maybe we're going to die because we care more about a dead symbol than real people. Anyway, I've been talking too much. I need to return to my duty. Forgive me for cutting our conversation short.
Sure, you stand here and stare across the way. Good luck to you. Poor beggar. Well, maybe the ash forest with all its dead trees are more likely to be where our treasure was buried. Oh! We had a crash. Second time we've had a crash. Let's try and recover. Hopefully it doesn't bugger up the recording. Just said save successful as well. That's worrying. There's nothing worse, because the moment, you know, you've got... There's a reason games always say don't turn off when the icon for a save is happening. That's when a save game can break. I would be beyond livid if the game broke there. Or that my save did, rather, I should say. At least it compiles a lot faster than Monster Hunter does. That thing, you got to leave it for like 15-20 minutes. At least it's only every patch and not every time, to be fair. Okay, we can continue. A good sign. Suddenly we're back on Tutorial Island. Oh, I'd lose my mind. We're looking alright though. Can't help but have that fear. Oh, and it's right in the spot. Imagine we take a step, crash, take a step, crash. Oy, oy, oy. It's been a long time since I've had a game completely wipe my save though, to be fair. This time might have been New Vegas. More's the pity.
We can't.
We must leave. We must leave.
We can't. No, we can't.
Okay, I will fight them.
Spare the wares a glance?
Hey, sure thing, merchant.
Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to buy something?
You're not bothered by what's going on here?
Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. I am capable of handling myself. Don't you worry. The concern's appreciated, but I've got mouths to feed. Namely, my own. We all do what we have to do.
Well, I have a lot of shit to sell, to be fair.
Besides, better a death that people talk about for years to come than, you know, starvation.
Very fair.
So, care to take a look at my wares?
And what have we got? Threads of the Faithful. Holy Radiance. You and your companions slowly regenerate up to 50% of your max health, and you and your companions deal 10% damage. Now, if I could give my companions gear to wear, this would be something I'd consider. These once fine robes are worn and tattered, but that does little to take away from their majesty. They were originally worn by a devoted scholar priest of Magran, who possessed strange and unnatural abilities to read from and speak directly to the minds of other living beings. Though his name is lost to time, the name of his town of birth, Junawa, I'm pronouncing wrong probably, is not. This town was the epicenter for a strange, unexplainable event that ended with the disappearance of every living inhabitant save for this scholar priest. Some believe that their souls lived on in him, making him a strange amalgamation of all those that once inhabited Shinana. While this is almost certainly a tall tale, stranger things have been known to happen. There's also some boots! Greaves of Exalted Stride. Ooh, they look nicer than the steel garrote ones I've had to wear. Resistance to poison and bleed. New and your companions receive 20% move speed. A common problem for the heavily armoured warrior is that foes in lighter armour can easily outrun or manoeuvre them. To counter this problem, the arcane knight Fessa Adiris, oh gods, it's that steel garrote lady again, etched and enchanted these greaves personally. Being able to keep up with enemies alone was not enough. She wanted to ensure that her entire squad could do the same. These are the end result, much to the shock and dismay of lightly armoured warriors relying on their superior agility to keep them safe. Grab those. And the lockpicks, of course. Then I think I sell what else we've got. And go.
Worthy of...
Boots do I have on again? Max health, dodge distance, 10% move speed. That's 20% move speed. I don't think I need that much out in the field, but... much shinier boots that go with me shit. Very good.
Of a godlike scout's honor.
At least we got out alive.
You, Outlanders, help us!
You! By the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything.
Oh, the smell of spelt blood. Where's the fighting?
Inside, within the archives, my monks. They've changed. Their faces and hands, their screams. They're ripping our books apart.
Dream Scourge?
Yeah, sounds like dream thralls. But why do they hate history? I mean, besides the obvious.
I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the book of oaths and the book of the before, we must hold on to those.
What about your monks? Do you care about them?
They are already dead. But the texts,
our past and future that outlives us all, they can still be saved.
What about these books specifically?
We've had several go missing, all to do with the garden. Gods only know what's happened to them.
Steel garrote snuck in, maybe?
I can't believe it's theft, but we've never lost any before. Not in this number, at least.
Why are these particular texts so important?
The Book of Oaths is our living history, where the duty of every dwarf in Solace has always been marked. It is sacred. The Book of the Before is by Nandru himself. Every other work by him is accounted for, except this one.
Understood. I'm on it.
We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library.
There's going to be a lot to read in here, isn't there?
Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
Okay, so there's up and around that way. Door is locked from the side. Okay, let me check around first.
Yeah.
We see it out.
There.
This one's mine.
Goodbye, priest.
Nice work.
Okay, that's up and down. I think we start with down, make sure we're by the door we opened. A monk's journal. This seems to be the journal for a monk named Vadim. The entries mostly detail a mundane life in the monastery, but the final entry catches your eye. I don't know what's happening here. Last week one of the initiates threw a book in a fit of rage. I was in the room with him, and we had been working in silence until then. Brother Grigor swooped in and gave him an earful. Then it was over, and I didn't think I could ask more. I didn't know this initiate. Maybe they're prone to anger, I thought. Then Sorin started picking fights. Talking about trees and how the gardener is angry. I know who he means. We'll take turns in the garden. Feels like we're all walking on eggshells now. Even Elder Grigor seems off, distracted. He said all is well, but I saw some of the guards and other monks carrying weapons. I stole a knife from the kitchen too, just in case. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg. The monastery has always been so peaceful and welcoming. I can't even sleep at night for fear of something. The writings of Serena are in 5. In hope for the renewal of Solace, Scholar Serene, who is called the Strict, presents these flakes to the families of the keep, that they may not debate and dissemination be snapped into sharp points. 1. When our founder, Nadru, said, "Do not alter what I have taught you," he intended that we live our entire lives in accordance with his teachings. 2. People of Solace have turned away from Nadru's word because the stone where the word was carved has been lost. 3. But the word was never in the stone. The word was in the people. It is the responsibility of the people to rebuild the broken word. 4. The word of Nadru instructs us to build a mighty fortress and to marshal our power within it, and it should stand even when the world's foundations quiver. 5. Therefore, it is the responsibility of the people to rebuild the might of this fortress, even as we rebuild the word. 6. Obedience to the word of Nadru is false unless it is accompanied by investment in the world of Nadru, that is, labour in service of Solace. To divest from Solace is to disobey Nadru. 7. There should be no wealthy in Solace until Solace is wealthy again. Paid exemption to Corvée should end unless the payment goes to fund the Corvée. 8. There should be no safe in Solace until Solace is safe again. Paid exemption from service in the Wardens should end unless the payment goes to fund the Wardens. 9. Neither station of birth nor status of the quarter should accept anyone from labour in service of Solace. 10. There should be no word of Nadru except the word that is practiced. There should be no written word that overrules the word that is spoken. Hard to put into practice, that one. 11. The body of law that has been recorded since the day of Nadru, in the interpretation of Nadru's life and teachings, which is to say the lessons of Nadru, has no legitimacy and should be closed unread. 12. The strength of Solace is in Solace. Citizenship cannot be purchased, but only earned through works. 13. It is said that among some kith that tradition for tradition's sake stifles change. Indeed, steel must bend lest it shatter. But does the ship keel its keel only for keel's sake? Yeah, the keel stifles change, but so that the ship will not overturn. Does the foundation keep its cornerstones only for corner's sake? Yeah, the cornerstone stifles change, so that the wall will not topple. I mean, pretty simple way of reading things, I suppose. 14. In all things, Nadru's word prefers the tested way to the untested. We are all sorely tested, and we must return to the tested ways. 15. The word of Nadru should not be reserved for the literate. All should have equal access to the word. I mean, I agree there. 16. The right to serve upon the council should not be conditioned upon knowledge of the written lessons, but only upon the knowledge of Nadru's word as it was spoken. 17. First use of the smithy should be to arm and armour Solace. The last use should be ingots for trade. 16? 17? Oh boy, I'm losing track. I'm just going to ignore the numbers. Any smith who is held in debt bondage to a trading family and who practices Abaddon's craft to pay down that debt should be released. That debt should be annulled. Isn't that nice? The penalty for placing oneself before Solace should be service. Those who believe they can be exempted from the work of defending and building Solace because of their wealth or heritage should be the first slain in battle and set to the deepest of mines. But for those of wealth and heritage who place Solace before themselves, there should be recognition and reward, as there is recognition for the keystone and the lintel and the column. They are columns of Solace. They are keystones and the lintels. And finally, those who interpret the word of Nadru from the lessons of Nadru and the customs of the law are the enemies of Solace. Those who seek the word of Nadru in the spoken teachings of Nadru are the heart and the hand of Solace. It's a lot to take in. There's going to be a lot more. Diary of a Merchant. Two most recent entries in the merchant's diary paints a disturbing picture of the living archives in the monastery within Galawains Tusks. A strange lethargy has lingered over the brothers for some weeks, the elder tells me. They seem to fall at random to this malady. Gods know, I wish I could have the chance to sleep as much as the sleepers do. Pardon me. At least I'll have a good beer brewed by the brothers before bed. The brothers barred the door to our room. Sleepers aren't fucking sleeping now. Something's happened to them. They're trying to break the door down. We're going to have to make a run for it. Nadru, get me back to Solace Keep. It all went poorly. There's a way up that way too. Different courtyard. Hang on. I'm gonna definitely get lost in this place. Where's that main door? Is that here? Okay. Let's clear things out here before we get up and around again. That one would be bad. So it would have led us around. Why let me even lockpick that door? Okay, but that seems the way we need to go. So what's up the top of this towery bit? Besides some beetle jerky. And angry ghosts very upset that I've taken their jerky.
Right behind.
Parts the blight!
Well, the key I no longer need.
Just like the good old days.
Here we go!
All right.
He sucks so.
Beautiful. Book of Oaths. From Solace Keep we watch the garden. From Galawains Tusks we watch Solace Keep. From our birth until our death we uphold our duty. We honour those who uphold our mission and reject those who do not. Now and forevermore, we are the Wardens of Solace Keep. The next several pages have been torn out, leaving only line after line, page after page of signatures. These are the names of the Paragrunin in Solace Keep who pledged themselves to Nadru's word. Valaria's Grimoire. Big spells. Valaria was a wizard of some renown that made a name for herself during the War of Defiance. She graduated from the Bragenhild Academy with distinction and with barely a moment to rest, boarded a ship for the Eastern Reach. Tensions were already high when Eliara arrived, and it was only a few months until war broke out. Still loyal to her empire, Eliara fought on the side of the adherents to great effect. Entire squads of enemy soldiers fell to her powerful evocations, but eventually her life was claimed by the war as so many others had been. Now her book is a rock. Give me that coral. It's stuck! Robbed game. How dare you put a collectible behind that I cannot reach. Ooh. Also takes me down into the courtyard. Yep, it's just a way down. Oh, robbed. There we go. We're fine. I just wanted to make sure we didn't miss all else. Oh, there was a way up and over here. Go higher still first. There is some loud vehicle passing outside, and it will be back and forth a few times. Doesn't seem like the might's going to pick it up, but just bear that in mind. Just in case. Elder Grigor's notes. A number of notes here detail the thoughts of the monastery elder in recent days. Mostly musings about the state of things in the monastery. A few things stand out. The telescope has been broken for weeks now. At some point, a new initiate from Solace dropped the main viewing lens and shattered it. The glasswork is very precise, and the eyepiece itself enchanted. Placing it will be a nightmare. Supplies are currently in a state of excess. A merchant has taken up residence here in the monastery and has been facilitating the trade of old relics retrieved from a sealed-off chamber in the bastion, which had recently been unsealed, revealing many weapons of war that were of no use to the monks. The volcano has been more active recently. Hasn't stirred like this in many years. Feels like a bad omen. And it was! But an old thing that was locked for ages being opened, mayhaps releasing elements of the Dream Scourge?
I'll be damned. You could see a ship from miles away with that.
It's a hell of a telescope. I don't quite understand how it works. How do you go left to right or up and down a little bit? Sneaky box, I figured. Or a key. Huh. Take it. And suddenly nightfall. Not this bit. Who screamed for help? Where are they? Hello? Stola? Did you survive that encounter? You did.
Thank you.
Dalna.
You're a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods.
You're safe. I've got you.
Safe? I wish. Maybe soon. But I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before.
Why?
Have you seen it?
Why are you risking your life for a book?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake.
That feels like a lie.
Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
Well, the Elder wanted that. That feels like you're tricking me as an outsider.
Have you... Oh, come...
I should have done the Elder question first. Right, quick save. A lot of enemies in there.
Quiet, Nimdut.
We see.
What the fuck? Is that all you...
The screams. What this? Burned bounty list. Parchment found by a fireplace in living archives. It is mostly but not completely burned. Dalna, in exchange for the following text, supreme rewards you shall, and a return to the keep. Bounties. Much of the list is burned, but the following is legible. Memories from the garden. Oh, she's been stealing all of the garden books. The Bridge to the Garden acquired. The Book of Before. Borgia, or the World Beneath the Keep, acquired. The Blueprints of the Sluice, acquired. Surveys of the Mines, acquired. Now, during the... I think one of the councillors, probably Mihala, is working with the Steel Garrote.
Rats in the Warren.
Psalm to Wodica. Ye exiles, ye broken, fear not the vengeance of the burnt queen. She watches from her throne ever vigilant. She hears the oath thou dost speak at her altar. She hears the oath thou dost speak in thine home. She hears the oath thou dost speak in the dark. For ye who would keep thy word, thou shalt escape the justice of her gaze. Beware, ye liars, ye unfaithful. Beware, ye with a hardened heart. Beware, for the eye of Wodica will not be blinded. She hears the sundered oath. She is not fooled by the winding path. She attends the broken promise. She sees the deceiver. There is no shadow too dark. Her gaze will find thee. Her justice will not be restrained. Fires of justice will never be quenched. The throne will crack, the law will burn. But the queen that was always will be. Remember not an untruth, or thy tongue will be bound. Remember thy place. Remember thine oath. Remember thy queen. Hang on, I'll get to yours. More to sell to the merchant outside. Hang on, Fekas, there's more books and shit about. The Blacksmith Knights. Short history of the Knights of the Crucible. A short history? If the blacksmith fails, the armor fails. If the armor fails, the soldiers fall. Aldrun Sineherd, first guildmaster of the Knights of the Crucible. They have one of the most fascinating and rich histories in all of Aora, currently holding a position as an incredibly influential group in the Deerwood. They come from humble beginnings. There may not be a single person in the Deerwood who knows exactly how much they owe the Knights. The group has existed for years, long before they ever came to be known as Knights. They started as a group of blacksmiths, led by Aldrun Sinhod, who came together to form a guild. Aldrun felt it imperative for the members to unify, sharing their knowledge through the guild in order to keep the skills and techniques they had spent their lives perfecting. He called the guild the Crucible, insisting that through their work was used for destruction, they should always be remembered as creators, though rather than through. It would be known as the vessel that withstands the fire to deliver new form into the world, forged in fire and all the stronger for the tribulation. Aldrun, being a veteran of many battles, knew the importance of impeccably made armor and weaponry. He also espoused the necessity for members of the guild to be trained in martial combat. The only true way to make a proper suit of armor is to be the one who must wear it. Ulrun led the guild for years, instituting a policy that any man who wanted to join must not only be a skilled blacksmith, but also take the time to learn how to hold himself in battle. He added a training ground to their guild hall, and there was scarcely a minute of daylight that didn't see members out on the field, honing their fighting technique. Because of this, the guild earned the nickname Knights of the Crucible. They became a de facto military for the Deerwood, an honourable group that many turned to for help. They were known to be fair, ethical, and quick to respond. The knights chose Abaddon as their patron, dedicating their works to his name. To honour him, they incorporated his symbol into their own and wore it on their arms. Many of the knights took this honour further, regardless of what material a suit of armour was made from. Something on the right arm was made of iron, celebrating Abaddon's moniker, the Iron Arm. Both of these traditions are followed by some of the knights to this day. The knights' smithing skill led them to be known throughout the land as the premier artisans of their craft, leading people to call any item of exquisite quality of the Crucible. Their training and dedication truly came into play during the War of Defiance, locally known as Hadret's Rebellion. Ulrun, knowing the importance of winning this war, sent out a call. All able-bodied knights were to join the militia. It quickly proved invaluable to the cause and helped turn the tide of rebellion. This was particularly true in the Battle of Defiance Bay. Admeth had already been lost in a previous battle, and morale for the Deerwoodian military was failing. With the help of the Glamfatham astrologers, the knights were able to rout the Imperial forces and secure victory for the Deerwood. The new Duke, grateful for the help, and knowing that without the knights the Deerwood never would have survived, made a decree. The knights would henceforth be welcomed into the Duke's castle and become his official royal guard. In recent years, the Crucible aspect has fallen by the wayside in favour of knight. The requirement that members be proficient in both smithing and martial combat has loosened to the point that anyone who applies is guaranteed entrance, even if they possess little or no smithing experience. This is an allegation that is vehemently denied by the knights. Once noble order getting kind of ground down by history a bit. Intriguing, but unfortunate for them. Alright, yeah, baddies, I see you. In amongst the shelves. Ooh. Good block. Not good enough though. Get parried. Excerpts from the Sermon of Struggle. Choice is a luxury we earn through peace. Struggle is our fundamental nature. Even when our war banners sit idle, mankind foments strife. Friends argue with fists, lovers kindle jealousies, merchants compete with lies. Wherever mankind goes, struggle follows. Margran is goddess of fire and war, not bloodshed and conquest. Though many in Red Suras would tell it differently. How bitter they must be that Magran's priests were able to destroy a god made manifest. How bitter indeed. We who worship Magran are not addled barbarians or cloistered mystics. We are soldiers, armourers, watchmen and bodyguards, artisans of conflict and protectors of our families and flags. We do not salivate for battle. We view war as unwelcome, but struggle is our fundamental nature. We do not pray for strife, we pray for the wisdom to resolve it quickly. We do not wish for war, but when it inevitably must be fought, we find divine ecstasy in discipline, efficiency, and excellence. Magran, guide us to battle that is just and fair. Let us be your fire that burns away the profane, leaving only the righteous. If struggle is our fundamental nature, let victory be our inevitable state of grace. Very flowery for a goddess of fire. I like that. Meditations on the Garden. Ooh. Fake text written in Pargrinan runes. Copied across its manifold pages are poems, tracks, and stories that have been collected from across generations. The garden is something different for each of us. A sacred duty handed down by our forebears. A responsibility without hope for reward. A glorious glimpse at something beyond our imagining. A place where our most intimate dreams can come true. Paradise where fresh water flows like lava, or where crops grow unburdened by sulphur and ash. A playground where our laughter blows like wind, or a silent sanctuary to soothe the faithful soul. Some say a god lies there, while others believe it is a trick. A played by our ancients to give us reason to live in this furnace. There isn't just one garden, but many. One for every soul that has ever served it, defined by our hopes and dreams, and darkened by our regrets. Well, I mean, that's our goal. We're going there, so 'tis real, I promise. I hope. Be pretty fun, amusing, like, what's the word? Final point to the game. You get to the garden. Oh, there's no here. It's a pile of rocks. The Book of the Before. A well-loved tome. Pages rendered brittle by age. It was written by Natru, the founder of Solace Keep. Oh yeah, the lady saying like, hey, nick this for me. Nobody really reads it. Just the Book of the Founder. The ruins of those who came before are to be found all throughout the living lands. Those who came before must have the entire isle under their control, or be the godless. Building such wonders must have taken centuries of work. They are found beneath even Solace itself. These were a people who thrived until they did not. Yes, these lands are beset with evils, and yes, the beasts that roam and the plants that grow are cruel, but such a people as those who came before could not have brought low by mere bears or a putrid fungus. Only a spiritual what could destroy a people, so I pray to Wodaka for guidance. So I pray to preserve my soul from the evils of these lands. It was Wodaka's fault. It was Wodaka who ended all of them. What a grim irony. Is she stuff back there? It's the same meditations, just in a different spot. Right, I think that's just about all of it. And we will go and arrest that girl. Or tell her we will arrest her. Whether we can or not is another matter. Yoink. Save.
Envoy, the book. Have you got the book?
Found a list of stolen books with your name on it. Can you explain?
I don't know anything about it.
Wow.
Think hard before you get yourself exiled. That attitude won't go far in Paradise.
Please, just give me the list.
Who's the buyer? Tell me what you know.
No, I can't do that. Just give me the damn list.
The thief who's been stealing all the books, aren't you?
Me? That's an insane accusation.
It's really not! The Elder needs this more than you.
No. Please don't.
Like, clearly she wants to get out of here. She wants to go back to the keep. Something's gone wrong there. But I need to know who did this. Elder? Hang on, merchant. Where's the Elder gone? Oh, shit. Elder, it's okay.
The books. For Nandru's sake. Do you have them?
Give him the burned list. Dolan's been stealing these books.
What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this?
The damage is probably done, but at least you can deal with the ones responsible.
I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Oh, it did not have to be this.
Maybe you can find out who said the orders. You knew nothing about it?
No. It's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well, there you are.
And here's your books.
Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
I mean, maybe if we'd given her it, she'd have told us who she works for, but... feel right. I'ma sell you some stuff.
We don't see many. That means I'm not selling you medical.
Take me stuff. Not yet. We should have now more than enough for that fancy plate piece back in the city. Beautiful. Alright, where to next? Cut around up here, clear out this bit. Down and around, avoid the main quest. Go around, and then just here. Ideally, we can get the rest of that done this evening. Game is not generous about fall damage, but maybe I can just a little bit. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Some porridge. Lots of porridge. We're all good. 20% health increase did way more than I expected. Hello? Skeletons? Ooh. 2 ants, altogether skeleton. The priest. Why are they friends with spiders? You bastard, that did so much damage! Yummy shit. Why did it do so much damage?
Now they're down.
Don't worry about that as we get into like final fights at the end of the game. If a spell can just do me in like that. Here are all the dead trees again. There must be an indication as to where that treasure is. Some hills on the horizon. Oh, hang on, hang on. Dead trees. Maybe it was the city it was looking at. Hang on, let's pull it up again. Definitely doesn't feel like the city. That's just a smaller outpost. We're looking for a bridge, like a little stone archway. 2 rocks kind of facing each other, and that little cave there with another tree. No way.
Arms up.
Nope, it was not this box. That would have been pretty funny though.
Well done.
Get bodied ghosts. That one though. How far is this sending me over? More than I'd like. Right. These strange burning patches as well. Doesn't make much sense. Up or down? First up, I think. Many bones. And more spiders. Fantastic. Nope, don't be stuck. Note to fellow wardens. His belongings are evidence in the arrest of one Renato Vagra on suspicion of theft. He is currently detained in the tower outside Solace pending further judgment. In the meantime, please refrain from tampering with the scene of this crime, Morden Goran. Well, we've already gone and seen him as a prisoner. And I suppose tampering has now been done. Oh well. So desolate up here. This is probably the grimmest part of the zone in terms of colour palette. I think I said last time, but I'm surprised at just how varied they managed to make a lot of it. But there had to be a bit that was just dev.
Let's go. Nice shot.
Pick their legs.
Everyone okay?
I hear you shine it. Where you at? There you are. On there. What's that? Fancy purple bit. Give it to me. Hey! You've not got our fancy dagger, but there we are. Keep looking. Feels like with the trees it has to be in this area somewhere. Or at least on the fringes of it. It's high up though, it wouldn't be this one. There's the big wall behind it. Aye, its back's to the sky. Hello, are we friends? I've come to talk to the old captain.
Looks like you're lost, Makul. No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders.
The captain isn't being held for a crime, but for animancy. You fine with that?
Petru chose to defy Solace Keep. He...
Shit. God damn, these speech check in this last act have just been up in 12s. This'll be violence. Trust your counsel so blindly, it'll get you all killed.
See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage.
This doesn't need to end with violence.
No, it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. What will it be, outsider? Leave or die?
Fuck. Please be reasonable.
Asking you again. Leave or die?
God damn it. You can't be serious.
Deadly serious, I'm afraid.
Alright.
It's the envoy.
I gave them a chance. Thanks for the key. Would that my resolve be high? It's because there isn't a one beats all like charisma persuasion stat. Which if there was, I'd have that thing maxed out by now. But because there isn't. Because when we started, I thought that stat was perception because it came up the most in dialogue. But since then, why? It's still my highest stat, which is crazy. Ridiculous. Ah, the build's where it is. It's fine. I could have left and just snuck around. Look at this. No. Okay. I couldn't have snuck around them. There was only the one way in. Thank God. So killing them or hitting that stat check was the only way, right? Right? It wasn't a sneaky side bit. Okay. Not as bad as the other day where we killed all those outcasts accidentally. Not accidentally, we defended ourselves, but you know what I mean. Wants me to go up, though. It's over here. Nice try, game. Isn't another trap? Sentinel gloves. 15% stun and minus 50% stamina cost while blocking. In nations like Adir, where dangerous wizards are common due to the presence of renowned places of learning such as Bragenhild Academy, it's not uncommon for the... Oh, we've seen that bit before. It's part of a set then. A sentinel's job isn't necessarily to slay assailants, but to keep them at bay long enough for them to rethink their choices and flee. The enchantment on these golden braces greatly reduces the strain of deflecting attacks, allowing the wearer to hold the line for much longer than they otherwise would be able to. Right, let's go get the captain out. I'd probably have to kill a load more in the process. This is going to be a stiflingly hot prison. Looks like most of it's melted away. It's probably a bigger prison at some point. Just enough for one cell. Measurement record. Instead of being a written record, there are a set of markings on the wall that seem to track the depth of the magma in some crude way over a number of days or weeks. Hello, Warden.
You're not a warden. How did you...
Oh, you were at the market.
Are you?
Stuff. Right, you were that cagey dwarf in the market.
I suppose the sight of a dwarf on business outside of Solace Keep is memorable.
Wild.
Yes? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandro. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
Mina did. She was worried when you didn't return to the keep.
Mina? Truly? She and the others back at the keep still hold me in their prayers? I didn't dare hope. I wasn't sure what they had been told of my fate. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since. They're loyal to a fault. Which ought to be the official motto of Solace Keep. Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now. Thank you. It's good to see you.
She told Mina you were away on council business.
An excuse she's used more than once. A convenient half-truth. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace.
We did.
I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fjord. To feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Perhaps Solace like Fjord could employ revenant farmers to grow such harvests.
Ah, maybe. Extra farmhands that can work all day and night? Think of all we could do with that. And chances are they'll never kill and eat you, right? Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there's little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough. Well, I turned my back on Solace. There really isn't that much of a difference. Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. There must be a key on one of the guards. Let me out, I beg you. Let's get him out of there. He didn't do anything wrong.
Very well.
Gods bless you, outsider.
He was literally trying to feed them. He did not wrong. Well, you go.
Paradise, I suppose. What else can I go?
He'll welcome you with open arms.
Thank you. Again. Please, take this small token.
Shouldn't send him to Thirdborn. If he gets there and says, oh, the envoy sent me, they'll kill him.
That's all I have.
Or at least, not like him. In Garth's gruesome grasp. Whoa. Look at those. Incandescent in the light. Hang on. That's some fancy glove. Can't really see him in that. They're a little incandescent for my liking. Very pretty, though. Not devotion, where were the ones I wear? Eophesian ones. There we are. These frigid, iridescent scale gauntlets call to mind the auroras that dance across the sky of the white that wends, gracing those frozen plains with their majestic light. Despite the heavier leather gloves insulating the wearer from these scales, wearing them too long is a great way to cause your hands to go numb. Or channeling frost-based magic, though, or through these gauntlets, is a sure way to increase its potency. It also may lead to frostbitten fingers. Terrible idea. And we leveled. So it was max health I was going for. Beautiful. Right, what do you have in his cell? Bits and bobs, that will take.
Hello again. I've been to Paradise once before when all this started. I'll miss home, but there are worse places for exile. Clearly.
Well, the people who asked us, I think we have to go back and tell them, I suppose. Is that in my quest log, or are we just leaving this behind? We're just leaving it behind, fair enough. I mean, I could just go and tell them myself. Doesn't seem like we're going to be sent back to Solace Keep, to be fair, though. Getzel and Giata have thoughts. We'll get to them eventually. More to explore for now. Shittings? Is this a way behind? Is this a way to sneak in? I'm gonna be livid. Maybe. I can't break this wire. Jump. Shit. Ah! We're fine. It's fine. Maybe it doesn't go all the way in. Maybe it just goes over here. So they still had to die. Some Ardraban. It doesn't look like it goes anywhere else. Still hear a shiny. When are you, shiny? I hear you singing to me. Ooh, wolf poster. I'm glad we found it.
Of the thing you were fiddling with, I can't.
Still need 3 more of the damn things. This beautiful pelt still holds some warmth, as if it had just been skinned from a newly slain beast.
Damn.
Death. Unless... Okay. Glad we checked up there. We'd have only been Googling and coming back for it later, to be fair. But if I can find things ahead of time of me own noggin, happy to do so.
Take him down. On now.
Angry skeletons and ghosties. Dear, oh dear. Nearly 4K again. I don't think we've breached 4K yet, but
my shoulder.
we are not far off. Hang on a minute. Oh, that doesn't look big enough. It is against the sky. It just doesn't look big enough for what? I don't think so. Would be. There'd be a chest somewhere around here, though, and there isn't. Ah. Shitty elementals.
Unseen, unheard.
No, you don't see me. You don't see me. I killed you first.
Nice job.
Oh, the other bit of star metal. Fantastic. Go get that sword taken in. Maybe sell them to the fella. I hate that shield. Set off.
Storm.
Huh. Hey! The zombie! That's poisoned me. Piece of garbage. Goodbye, Destal. Why you were hiding under a piece of star metal, nobody knows. Some putrescent brain. And much of the creature's brain is decomposed by the time you destroyed it. Enough remains to serve as proof of your kill. How? How do they know it's that creature's brains? Silly video game things.
Yeah.
Okay. Could be one of those up there. Can he see shit? Ah, that's down to where the main quest takes us. Fair enough, game. Don't want me sneaking in the back. For reasons unknown, as of yet. It doesn't look broken or ruined, it's just that same shape. It's not near other stuff either, so it can't be any of those. It's gonna drive me mad. I know I'm just gonna end up Googling it at some point. We'll do that at the very end though, not today. Let's see if I give up before next time. Ain't no shame in it for me. It's just I would rather spend the time, you know, playing the game than getting lost for hours on end.
Another one down.
I'm not good at geography, puzzles, or stealth. I accept this, it's fine. No, ghost! What did I just say about stealth? See?
Left leg.
Bodied skeleton. Hello? Right there, monk.
Oh, a traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though.
Doll?
I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle, which I cannot. Can you help me?
I can try. Very informal for a Pog ruin.
It's all the alone time in the living archives. You end up reading some really good books. Anyway, it's like this, though.
No, you're saying the word doll like it's affectation.
Land and lush vegetation. I followed the energies all across the Tusks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go.
You're not like an archmage in disguise or some shit, right? Because this entire game we've heard about Archmage Tane and not seen them. We know they're here.
My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You and me, doll. We'll show them you can find green in the Tusks.
Is that a euphemism?
What? I am here on very...
I mean, maybe he's just an eccentric dwarf from the library, you know.
The texts say that there are traces
I'm just
still
suspicious.
of that miraculous work, and an oasis remains. Except I can't get inside.
I
So
don't
soft-spoken,
understand
too.
the mechanisms protecting the inner chamber.
And Tane would probably be able to figure that out. What do you think they mean?
I'll be honest, though. I'm not very good at ancient languages. I just enjoy the ancient stories. However, activating these sigils should reveal the oasis we've been looking for.
I'll see what I can do.
Will you? Oh, thank you. They said it was a fool's errand, but we'll show them, won't we? I'll be waiting right here. Be sure to let me know if you find anything, all right, though?
I'm seriously suspicious. Alright, the thing about your puzzle is this. You see those three things up there? They require lightning. Bam, like so. And then they light up, and you hit all three of those, and then you go in the room you want to go in. Oh. Yatsil would want to be here. This ancient stone fragment contains rough etchings and what appears to be Achedan inscriptions. Time has worn away most of what was chiselled on the stone. However, it's still possible to make out a lone figure standing in front of what appears to be an altar wrapped in vines. Can't squeeze in, but... Whoop. Second one, and where is the third? There. A hallowed haven. Right, let me just investigate before I go tell the other person and take all of the goodies. So I did indeed open it. Some water, some potion. Fragment of an Achedan tablet. Contains rough etchings and inscriptions in Achedan. Time and weather and whatever destroyed the original tablet have worn away most of what was chiselled on stone. But it also shows a lone figure giving thanks in what appears to be an oasis enclosed in a cave. I think that's all she wrote. It's not even really a side quest, it's more just hello person, here. It's open, you can go chill in there if you want.
How goes the pub?
Solved it.
It's real then? The oasis? I can't believe it. I mean, I never had any doubts, but at the same time, I must get in there to investigate. The elders must bow to my wisdom now. If you'll excuse me.
I think I expected too much. Just to be sure, though. Just to be sure. Like, I'm sure it'll be fine, but... it's a nagging doubt in the back of my mind. They might just walk there, sit and stare at the altar, and that will be all she wrote. Yeah.
Green life everywhere. Green life and clean water. This is paradise.
You should tell Solace Keep immediately.
To share with none.
No, Sepaldo, that's not what we meant.
Yes, the council will be thrilled. Everyone will be ecstatic. There'll be fresh water for our children and our elderly. We'll be able to plant crops. No, I can't tell them, can I? The desperate never know how to control themselves. They'll ruin this place. What do I do?
It's too important when they're, as a people, they're starving. Figure out the rest later.
Yes, you're right. I'll alert the council. But first I'll go to the Living Archives and tell the elders I was right. Well, thank you for solving the puzzle for me, doll.
You're welcome, doll. Yeah, not even a side quest. That's kind of a part of this game I really respect. Is that so many of these little conversations just kind of happen as you're out and about. Another day. I'll find the treasure another day. I'm not going to lose sleep over it right now. I want to get that last little spot explored. What time are we on? Bloody hell, nearly going 5 hours. Well, to be fair, I did miss last night and this morning. Albeit not by choice. Bloody OBS being shitty. Steel grow there. Let's not get too close and trigger any of that. Make sure I check the corners. Lizard, I see you up there, lizard. No, you've seen nothing.
Here we go.
You jump down, little shit. I have so many of their tongues and spider legs that I haven't used for sod all. Not that way.
Come and get me.
Son of a bitch, there's the supply key for that other thing. Well, I know how to get to it down in the lava. Down in the lava. Official account of explorations in Galawains Tusks. Most of this dry, academic, and excessively detailed. The last page is the only one read of interest. I'm increasingly certain that my colleague has been infected with what is colloquially known as the Dream Scourge. His speech grows less comprehensible, and I suspect I may soon need to perform a mercy killing. I pray that he will retain coherence for a little longer, however. I need him to assist me in hiding supplies in the northern reaches of Galawains Tusks. I'll have to rappel down an opening in the terrain. I cannot do this alone, nor will I be able to set up the failsafe mechanism myself. Until the wood meets the water, until the water finds the roots, yours... Her signature should be, there is only a squiggle of ink, like a drawing of knotted roots. There's the scourged friend, assumably. Yep, with a dream scourge right on his face. And the bit of lava they were talking about was where we found that lizard body and actually died in the lava earlier. Unfortunately. And that is here, just above the O. Investigate the rest of this first. Come, spiders.
One for you! Watch yourselves.
Thank you, guy. No, get off me. I'm opening loot. No, it's a dreamfold spider. Terrifying. So mushroomy. Ow. Oh, they get. Oh, I'm fucker. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm in trouble. The most dangerous spider we've ever fought. Piece of shit.
Another one. Next one's mine.
Oh, we're not done. Why would the follow-up wave be just a few smaller spiders? Wouldn't you save the big one till the end? Oh, well, they're dead now.
Everybody all right?
Barely, Marius. That was a nightmare. Now it's up and about in the corners. Ha! But there's some up there, but we're not getting to it round this side. Cheeky box within a box. And a tiny spot where singular beetle remains. Goodbye, beetle. Maybe now we've killed every beetle in the region. Okay, just that little bit down there. Right, before we go down there, let's try and get that chest in the lava. Should be able to get it. Needed a few frost grenades. Still have a few left. What? Lurched onto that chest. You see that? The animation kind of bugged out. Very silly. Singed journal. Leather journal singed by fire and dusted with ash. Came to this spot in hopes of respite, but it doesn't seem as though we'll find it here. The Zorops are relentless, following us closely enough to harry us, but never finally committing the attack. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were playing us, as if they consider it sport. With our injuries and exhaustion taking their toll, it would seem we have no choice but to stop running and make our stand. Jelly says they are battle-ready as we'll ever be, and hopes that the simple act of putting up a defence will convince the Zorops to turn and leave us alone. It's as good a theory as any I might have, and so that is what we'll do. It looked like they got killed round the fire before said they had that chance. Okay, it's up here. Where was it? Where was it? Didn't I kill you already?
On foot. Flat. Point for you.
Ooh, good dodge, beetle. Fancy jump. Okay, it's down here somewhere. There was like a path that twizzled round and down to it, wasn't there? Was it this one? No, this is somewhere else. This is somewhere different entirely. Yeah, it's the other bit of lava. You know, the other lava. Crap. We can make that jump. If I use charge. Hey, no bother. No bother. I have to go around the tower, but it's fine. This time I will be careful. Okay, it's down here somewhere. Quick save first. Yep, there it is. Beautiful.
It burns, it burns.
Alright, don't stand in the lava then.
Put it out.
It's just some upgrade material and gold. Why can it never be all fancy when it requires such BS? Forget to. Can champion my way out. No, I've done it again! That's how I died last time.
It burns.
Shut up, Marius. I know it burns. I know. We'll figure it out. Right, this bit of the lava is rocky enough that we can... Yeah. Oh, I still fucked it. I still fucked it. God damn it. Yep. Second wind took me out and left me stealthed. It's fine. Of course we went down in there the second time. Piece of garbage. Alright, all that's left is this tiny little stretch here. And then there's the quarry. 3 fast travel beacons remain. The one bounty we got a hand in. How can there be 3 fast travel points that I've missed? That seems unlikely. I have to do some Googling over the weekend about the point of no return and how far off I am from that, and if it allows me afterwards to go back through the game. As in, not a new game plus. I know that's meant to be coming in a much later patch. But if I'm able to explore when the main story is done, like can go back in for some achievements, finish up some side quests, or if I want to get it all done beforehand. Ideally, I get all the side quests and stuff done beforehand, but I'd still rather know. Just over this way. Hello, hello. Look at that sneaky bit of climbing in the one bit we hadn't done yet. Tell me there's a... Give me a totem up here. Let me up. Thank you. Come on. Come up. I know you're gonna let me up.
Yeah.
I know we can kill wildlife now, but it still doesn't necessarily mean I want to. What is up here? Just a journal? Climber's journal. What was I thinking accepting a dare like this? I got to the top, like I said I would, but how the hell am I going to get back down? My legs are swollen, my hands are bleeding from all the sharp rocks. Hopefully, I can get someone's attention soon. I'm starting to get hungry. You poor bastard. Was that it then? I come up here for a good joke? I don't want to have to climb up here again. Now is when we take it out on the goats. Maybe the goats are hiding something. They can't be. They've only just in that patch today added the ability to kill them. They can't be hiding anything. And I mean, you could have just gone back down the way they came. I get it, they were sore and bleeding, but, you know, an evening's rest, you'd be a bit parched, but you then just climb down again. Why were they so stuck? Unless they'd really messed themselves up, but that just seems silly. Hey, a fast travel point. And more wildlife. Hello, big cow creatures. You're still so colourful and lovely. I don't want to kill you. So I won't. Did you hear it behind me? It was more like a murr. Like a drunken cow. If such a thing's possible. I'm sure at some point a farmer has fed a cow alcohol. Probably as people will do just about everything at least once. Fuck your shield. Oh my god! Bring it down. The cow approves!
I was just getting warmed up.
Stop it, Kai. Alright, and that windy windy does all the way back around. Can't necessarily see anywhere where there'd be another fast travel point. Maybe in this batch. We do actually have the patch making it so the fog of war is better cleared now. Which has been a godsend in today's explorations. I will say it has been a godsend. So maybe it'll be easier just to clear out a little bit here. This way. That's a skeleton. Keep facing that way, keep facing that way. I fucked it! I hit the button too quickly. Well, at least we cleared out the bit we had not seen fire. No fast travel point, but that's okay. It's the only bit big enough where I figure maybe I missed one. Some of them have been in places where they are barely that big though, but again, it'll just be a Google before the end of the game at some point. Still, that bit I tried for ages to climb on, it really pissed me off. Okay. I think we go to the party camp here, check in with our companions. Get to the quarry. What time are we on? About 20 past 9. The quarry is pretty small. Kinda wanna do it today, given I missed yesterday's stream. Kinda wanna do it today. I'll have a chat with folks, take a quick bio break, and then we'll go investigate it.
Do you feel that? Reminds me of a storm gathering power on the horizon.
Giata and Yatzil want to nut it.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone. I just wish I wasn't traveling with a man who agreed with him.
Yeah, but she's a thief, Yatzil.
And the monks are hoarders. What's the point of a library if no one can check out the books?
She was getting the books to the garden specifically. That screams Garrote to me.
No matter. What's done is done. I had just hoped that Pargroon knowledge could help the Pargroonen.
If the lady had told me who she was working for, fine.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose.
I still like we get to disagree with each other.
Unless there's something else you... How can I help?
All that dialogue to transition into the next neutral bit. It's like one step too many.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one.
Like my whole nation. He's just trying to help his people.
Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights.
No. You get yourself some rest for now.
Thanks for talking.
I fully upgraded my shit, didn't I? Yeah, my sword's fully upgraded and my chest pieces, so we're good. Okay, we keep these two again just for this last little bit. I'm still gonna probably want Kyovas as we get towards bigger final missions, but feels like Yatzil and Giata would really get the most from the garden, scholarly as they are. Okay, assuming he doesn't turn around and go, "Oi, envoy, over there! Kill him!" Should be fine. Right, I'll take my quick bio break, and then we will push in here to the quarry, see what we can do with the steel grout there. So stretch your legs, refill your beverage. I'll be back with you in just a few minutes. I'll see you soon. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Right. Let's go kill these feckers. Give me your cape.
Who are you, Spirit?
Hmm?
The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken.
Oh, they're all
I
losing
won't
it.
let it take me. I'll keep my sanity.
I imagine it'll get to Ludwin. She's too important a character, and she is a skull.
You're not real. You can't be. No. Go away, Spirit.
Voice actor having
The
fun.
trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
So you are causing the dream scourge.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
I like a little bit of rust on the head. Oh no, that's reflecting the lava. Master yourself, soldier. This is no place to lose your nerve.
My soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil.
No, I've been called worse.
Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No, stop looking at me.
Those little breaths between
I don't
lines.
want to see it.
That's dream thrall talk, if I've ever heard it.
Yes, Marius, I can see that.
So what's the plan?
Maybe we can glean some useful information from him.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said, she commanded me,
You found the path to the god?
the closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rot. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away.
Where's the Inquisitor now?
The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen, she...
Petitioners? Do you mean someone from the keep?
Has Kostya already spoken with her?
It.
They're grubs in the dirt. Wriggling things.
Wriggling?
Nothing to her but feed for the journey to the wood.
Ludwin and her remaining forces must be inside the mine. Let's go.
None shall pass, she said. None but she and the Queen that was and always will be. Woedica, bind you, villain.
Give me your cape. Give us it. Damn it.
That's all of them.
Wonder if I hadn't killed the captain, where she'd be at this point.
At least the volcano's easy to find.
No shit, Kai. No shit.
Must maintain the perimeter. Keep a secret. Keep us safe.
Let's get him! What was that?
That was death, my dear friend. Give me your effing capes. God damn it. I am livid. Imp catchers. Dodge distance, max stamina, and 15% move speed. Ooh. Max health is still kind of useful right now. These sturdy leather boots were enchanted by none other than the Archmage Akhamir himself, bearer of impressive titles such as Bringer of the Foul Wind, and the Teat of Suckling Imps, and the Herald of Dirty Slippers. That's pretty good. As a wizard partial to the employ of imps among his household staff, it was also important to employ someone to be able to catch the unruly creatures when they were in need of a bath or punishment. Regardless of the need, these boots were Akhamir's gift to whichever apprentice was lucky enough to bear the esteemed title of Imp Wrangler. A magical seal adheres these boots to the wearer's legs when donned. While a minor annoyance at times, it's a small price to pay in exchange for protecting one's feet from errant imp effluvia. Yes, and if the books in Emerald Stair are anything to go by, imps don't half like throwing their effluvia around. No. Nasty imps. Nasty, nasty little biters. Probably unbar the door on the other side. Yep. Bit of a long way with naught between. You'd think they'd post a few guards just in case, but there we are. Ah yes, our standard crossbar. Lovely. Kind of unnecessary, but it was shut and I could open it, and therefore I've opened it. Yeah. Still a couple down here. Too much slide.
Let's go.
Get the enchanter first. Beckoner, sorry. Ooh. Axe, but no cape.
That's one for us.
Yeah. Oh, there's way more of them here on this side. It's alright, we have to investigate. Clean house best we can. Let none survive. Oh, over encumbered. It had to happen eventually. Need a do all of a certain rarity button. That isn't equipped. Oh, I sent one to stash. Whoops. There we go. They gave their initiates a cape. Bastards. I will forever be salty about it. I love capes. What can I say? This area is way bigger than I gave it credit for. Get bodegaed. One day I'll Google what a bodega is. I know that's not what you say, it's just a spell with silly words, but it sounds like it. All I know is... I think I've said it before, it feels like the American version of a UK corner shop. And that's about all I understand. And I could be way off base there. Also sounds like a fun name for a house. Like a small, cozy house. Oh, hello.
Next one's mine.
Bit slow on the draw, priest. Didn't heal any of your friends. What this? Another big door. That's probably where we exit from the other one. I would have to assume. A little more reason to clear them out now. Okay, 3 down there. Hey, beautiful charge. Game, no drop attack. Only broken ankles, which they did not hear.
On my side.
Bless him. think that's all of them. See if we can find the Inquisitor then.
Suckers, some steel corrode slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
I agree, Marius.
Eyes peeled and weapons drawn.
That leads down and round. Yep, suddenly the choir's gotten involved. These ones are not dream scourged.
Show me what you got.
Oh, explodey barrels. You are a joy. No matter what game you're present, always a joy. Okay, that leads further along. Oh, hello. Oh, good about stamina. Give me your cape. Nope, just more beetle jerky. So much jerky and porridge.
Take a moment, people.
Half that, yep. Led around. It twisty wind it. Barred from this side. That takes us back to near the entrance. Hello.
Is someone there?
Shut up, Kai. It's fine. It's just my underleveled shield. More porridge. Come on. Where are you shooting from? Fucker. There you go. Good jump.
Another win, but who's counting?
No way over there. Seemingly. Something over there, but soon we'll be going round.
Pierce you at the roots if you lie. We will feed you to the water. We will do.
Please help me.
Nice shot.
Right there, Warden.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
What happened to them?
I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
That's the Dream Scourge, all right.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Right. We better get moving.
Good climb. Up. Sneaky bit. Very nice. The only problem with so many chests and things, it's all for crafting materials. Like 99% of the time. And especially at this point, I just don't need any more, really. Yeah, I could upgrade my shield and my gun, but yeah. Ooh! Not mean to yelp so loudly, but I got thrown nearly into lava and my death. Beetles, suddenly. Which the Garou are fighting too, isn't that nice? No, Beetle, I will not be ledged.
Right flank.
You're throwing that grenade, friend. What am I hearing? Twinkling. Up there. No, that's a drop down later. That's not right now.
There's gotta be another way through.
Another beetle? It is another beetle. Mushrooms! Ragdoll mushrooms. Busy area. Be poison. Leave me alone. Okay. Bits and bobs all over the shop. Lava forged plate. Taking melee damage deals fire damage nearby enemies and resistance to fire. Donning this armor can be a difficult endeavour to avoid burning oneself. The protection it provides is worth the risk. This unique plate armor was forged in the long-lost floating foundry, a Paragoon facility built atop a river of lava. During its brief existence, remarkable arms and armor were crafted in the floating foundry, but it was not to last. This plate is one of the few pieces of Paragoon craftsmanship that survived the fall of the floating foundry, thanks to its unique composition. Oh aye, it's certainly big and lava-y. Not for me. Sending it to camp. There'll be one we can add to the sell list. Oh, there is a load of elemental shit happening over there. Didn't I just come from this way? Where did you all spawn from? Not again. Fucking fire damage. All the buffs. No, god damn it. Good job I have a lot of grog. Fine fire, keep your loot. A letter from Costa to Ludwin. To the esteemed Inquisitor Ludwin, Your mission has moved me greatly. I understand how singular your purpose is, how consuming your desire to serve Adira and Wordica. As I too possess loyalties not even death can sway, I believe you and I may be of assistance to one another, regardless of whether you believe the same. I hope you will provide me the opportunity to prove as much. Yours in duty, Kostya. Son of a bitch. He had already reached out to her, pained me back. They bought boxes of ice grenades, probably wise in your lava area, but as we've found, effectively useless. Quick save. The broiling and the bubbling.
This is
Kai.
a mess.
Whip.
And the Steel Garrod aren't the disorderly type. They must have left in a hurry. Are these Pargrunan books? Like campfire reading? I wonder how the Steel Garrod got them.
We already know.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
They're looking for the garden in the keep?
Impossible. I've explored every inch of the keep. If there was a path to the garden inside the keep, I'd know about it.
Hang on. What if that path is under the keep?
That's true. How would they know?
Someone must have told Ludwig. Even amongst a tight-knit group like the Pargrunan, there's always someone with a price.
Doesn't matter. The Steel Garrod getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
And what we're fighting for, people of living lands are counting on us.
We won't let them down.
Whether they realize it or not.
Rust-stained map of Galawains Tusks, containing the many places the Steel Garrod have apparently searched while looking for the garden. Solace Keep has been circled thrice. The Embellishment of Solace, Volume 10. A volume, part of a set of Paragrunan history. Much of the writing is lost to age and wear, but a slip of cloth marks a spot of particular interest to the previous reader. While his followers welcomed a moment to stop and make rest, many felt strongly that this place, on the coast of the violent, molten land they called Galawains Tusks, was neither safe nor inviting as a foundation for civilization. Andrew's closest advisors warned him of Paragrun's settlements that preceded this one, and of the mouldering ruins thereof. Nadrun simply glanced out over the acid sea at the mystical glow beyond and said these words, immortalized by tradition and passed down forever since. Here our journey ends, my people. Here, find solace. Thorinian Proclamations. A more recent volume that has seen some wear, seemingly bound and rebound several times. The writing seems of a more modern age, but the paper has not weathered the years with grace. Once the invaders were repelled and the process of clearing the rubble had begun, Sorina quickly established new traditions meant to bolster Solace against future invasions of the type. Many of those traditions are still in place today. The many, such as the prohibition of relying on the written word to carry our culture and knowledge, remain controversial. Sorina believed that Solace's thoughts and culture were as valuable as its material resources, and thus they deserved special protection from outside threats. To record our knowledge, culture, and advancements in written form would make them available to be taken or destroyed by foreign invaders, and therefore, Sorina forbade the creation of written records. I can see the through line of why fear would get you to that point after you've suffered invasion, but come on. At some point, people forget, or misinterpret, or lie. While the people of Solace followed the decree, knowing that Sorina's strength and strategic acumen had repelled the savages that had broken the walls, many murmured among themselves that this was a step too far. By Sorina's decree, materials such as this very volume would be considered illegal, just for fear that it would fall into enemy hands. When we have forgotten, we truly die, I suppose. Right.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Oh, is she there already? God damn it, back at the keep.
Murderer, she is near.
Alright, relax.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to
Oh
stop?
shit, they're here. How did they know that she was...
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Oh shit. Oh shit. This has escalated way too quickly. And she gave everyone Dream Scourge. And now we know. And the volcano's going. I mean, it was really cool that Ludwig took the shockwave. Well, fuck.
Hurry in the brush!
Your dream thralls
I'll
now?
Shy envoy! Come! Let's talk!
I thought you were going to kill me the next time. Is your sword glowing with lightning or blue fire? Either way, I think I'll be having it.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us.
Should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon, a cudgel to drive us out of the living lands. Can't be true. Sapadal would have told me.
When are the gods ever forthcoming to the likes of us?
It says you and Wodika.
What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
And the one in your ear? Sapadal deserves a chance.
You've seen what they can do in chains. Setting them loose would be a disaster. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
I hate to say this, but she's got a point. Not that I trust her with the solution.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleepy god until you came along and woke it up.
There you go.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
I want to hear what my friends think again.
Listen, I don't agree with the Inquisitor on much else, but she's right about this. No matter who controls the living lands, Sapadal's a danger to everyone who lives here.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
Our time is short. Choose.
I don't trust Ludwig or the Steel Garrote. I don't trust Wodika. But it's clear now, in that last act, Sapadal is the one causing the Dream Scourge, like we suspected. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I didn't expect this choice today. I thought this would be... If we weren't trying to kill her, kill them, they wouldn't be doing this. They wouldn't be using the Dream Scourge. But we were sent here to investigate the Dream Scourge to begin with, so it was kind of happening. I'm losing it.
A
Can't make this decision. No, after everything you've done. On the way here, you're wrong.
Break the bars!
You know them best. If that's what you believe, I'll stand by you.
Thanks, Kai.
Seems about right, I think.
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did.
You said we and not I, so I know it's Wodika bullshit.
Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much.
Oh, it's happening now, is it? Don't do this. We don't have to fight.
Did you really think our past would stay my hand?
That's fair. I figured I'd lean into it one last time.
Killing you will not be easy. It will hurt a part of me that has not felt in ages. And I will relish every moment of it.
Damn, that goes hard.
Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Dream crawls on our flanks.
In the dark!
Put the ads first.
They're still coming.
Get down. Get Kai on there. Chuck one of mine.
Over here!
Good God. Oh, she summoned a ghost that has a sword. That's pretty cool. Ow. Throwing out of soldiers eventually. That knockdown is spicy. Oh, I parried it. I didn't think I would. No. Goodbye, my love.
Come on, let's finish off these dream thralls.
Not bad, Marius.
It was not just a superb great sword. Come on, she didn't have any unique shit. That's the most disappointing thing so far, game. You didn't give her unique stuff. Why not? She wasn't the main final boss, but she's like the antagonist we've gone through this whole time.
One for you! Come and get me.
I'm kind of peeved about
We did it. That steel Garrote Korba died just like anyone else. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person.
I hit the button too fast? No? That was a bit odd.
I hate to say it, but whatever did that, whatever turned all those people into dream thralls, I think it was Sapadal.
I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
But I touched that pillar. Okay. Last act before the end of today, then. But really? No fancy stuff from Ludwin? That's such a wasted opportunity to just give me cool shit.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer.
I just saw you turn everyone on this summit into Dream Falls. Now you want to talk?
When they are done with us, they will rend you next.
Tell me what's going on. You've been the cause the whole time and never told me.
You are like them. Always cruel. Always.
Why are we throwing a tantrum now?
You and she and all the rest. Exactly the same. This was never our fault.
I just said I would free you. And killed her. And this is how the response we get now.
Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster.
I get it. Wodeker's behind all this.
We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You let me think this wasn't your doing.
You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone.
I don't know what to think. You caused the dream scourge.
We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us.
Oh, bloody hell.
Release us. Then the rot ends.
How can I trust that?
Bare the throat. This time will be different.
What thing to say?
We promise. Free us. All will be well. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept?
Well, I skipped the third one.
The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Wait, what door? How do we get there?
You will see. Go to the stronghold at the edge of the Acid Sea, the one that overlooks our prison. One of the builders knew the way.
Alright. 3 out of 4 then. I accept.
We grant you our power.
I think what this ability will be pretty telling.
Find the wall of the valley across the Acid Sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Seeds of Vengeance. Replaces Dream... Wait, it gets rid of my heal? Heals and revives all nearby allies. Deals damage over time to nearby Delamigan, Dreamfalls and Vessels. Temporarily turns up to 3 Kith courses into allied Dreamfalls. Son of a bitch! You took my heal and made it a plague. At least it looks the same. Fuck! I just grayed out the first one! I didn't expect that game. I said it would be telling, and now that's just shit. Heyo, Dark Eyes. Yes, over the Acid Sea, over all of that, to the island over there. Oh, it's been so much today. Hope you're doing well, bub. Well done getting through the week. Yeah, no, it does still give me a heal. You're right, it does still give me a heal. I cannot fast travel from my current area. Why? Is there no other way out? Sneaky chest. Give it. And we killed the main leader from the other faction. Did not drop a unique weapon or unique armor. I'm pretty disappointed by that. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty disappointed by that. Because if there was ever a time to give me something real fancy, that would have been it. Especially her great sword. It looked like it had cold on it and summoned ghosts. And it's just a regular superb greatsword. Pisses me off. You don't do that for one of your near final bosses, for your big enemy against... It's not been too bad, Dark Eyes. It's not been too bad. Could have been a lot worse, the heat. More worried about Torty at the moment. She's come home from her stay at the vet's for about 2 or 3 days, but is still struggling to eat and keep herself looked after, so we're a little worried, as you might expect. Do what we can for now. Keep doing the antibiotics and that kind of thing. Ooh, Hunter's Arrows of Seeking.
Looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Fletching on these arrows is worn and ragged, and yet they still fly true as the day they were honed. I still need to find the other 2 pieces of that, probably before this main quest. What I'll do over the weekend is I will find out where the point of no return is, in the most spoiler-free way I can, and see about final bits of side quests and areas that I need to go through and do. Obviously, Doom the Dark Ages will be next. Oh god, there's more enemies still. Alright, come here. Get critted. No. Good miss. Where have you gone? Aye, that was my fault. Wouldn't want to just stay at the vets indefinitely. If the end result would end up being the same. Even without being a wizard build, that combo of lightning stuff is still very impressive. Not the other door towards the mine then. That wasn't open. Maybe it doesn't lead anywhere. Unless we're exiting out of it now, but I don't think we are.
Listen, I don't know what happened back there.
Hurry in the...
But what came in the garden seems like something we might want to stop.
I killed all these specifically so we wouldn't have to fight a load of them when we exited. Seems I was mistaken. Ow.
Here we go. Come and get me.
I am only on the normal difficulty, but I'm pretty kitted out at the moment. Still can't fast travel.
Good fight.
Our game's not going to let me go and do side stuff right now. Excuse me. Oh, I love it. Keep going. Yeah, that door. Nope. Nothing then. Now I just need to get out of this quarry. It is making me run all the way back. Son of a bitch. Right, we'll get to the gate and then end the stream there. Bloody hell, we're 10 past 10 now. We'll be going for over 6 hours. My goodness. Well, again, it stands to reason after it wasn't working yesterday. As we didn't know, we had some issues with OBS just deciding you're not allowed to stream today. You're forbidden from streaming. Did as much troubleshooting as I could find. To no avail. Still, even now, I don't know what the issue is. It's the second time it's happened. Sometimes that error message comes up and you just hit stream again and you're fine and it gets going. Sometimes, though, it stops working for hours. In this case, it stopped working for about 12 hours. Couldn't do the stream this morning. But then when I made a test at about lunchtime, suddenly started working again. So, I've no bloody idea. I guess it's just something that's going to turn up on occasion. Unfortunately. Right, if I knew how to solve it a bit, but I tried reinstalling the program, changing my like unlinking and relinking my account, trying repairs, trying to make sure everything was updated, trying to reset the internet.
Show me what you got.
None of it seemed to work, so not a clue. How does this turning them into... Oh. That feels right, doesn't it? That feels like the outcome I wanted. Should have rejected her goddamn power. Makes me wonder how many endings the game has. How many choices. There's certainly big choices that we've swapped about,
Careful, Envoy. If Solace is panicking, something's very wrong.
We need to leave before all of the Tusks is...
And then
Alright, the volcano blew up.
Start over with
Right.
nothing. We'd be beggars in the streets.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
Oh boy.
That's why Nandru built the sluice gates, to redirect the lava flows away.
Cosmin?
Adira.
I'll get nothing to say about the situation, just, oh shit. I think then, this is a good moment. I might already be in the point of no return, I've no bloody idea. But in any case, I don't know, I didn't intend for these things to be Eldritch Horror Powers Dark Eyes. Like, look at this one. It's just like a little incandescent needle. That's not Eldritch Horror, surely. It just pierces people's brains, you know, it's fine. It's fine. But more to be discovered next week. I think there'll be 1 or 2, maybe at most 3 streams left of Avowed before we move on to Doom the Dark Ages. So for now, I will say thank you all very much for watching. If you've enjoyed yourselves, don't forget to hit that like button. Helps push the video through the algorithm so more folks can come hang out, play some games with us. Subscribe for more content here on the channel. On the weekdays, we're at 9 AM GMT with a bit of World of Warcraft. It's my little morning show where you can come and natter and hang out. And between 4 and 6 in the evenings, we start up with other games. You can find playlists to all the stuff we've already covered right here on the channel to binge to your heart's content. So until next time, folks, much love, take care, enjoy your weekend, and bye-bye. Yeah, guys, please, as I'm signing off, it all starts with harmless brain needling. Enjoy your weekend, bub. Take care.